I'm back.
Is that a mirror?
I'm back and I'm no longer frustrated. I'm back and I have forgotten what I was doing though. Hold up. This is it. Okay, cool. I totally didn't wait until Oz's stream playing Nier Automata finished. I totally didn't wait until the end of that. I totally wasn't planning on starting to stream earlier, and then once I heard that Oz was streaming Nier Automata, I decided, nope, never mind. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until he's done, because I want to see every single moment of him playing my favorite game. So the second he finished, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get ready, and then I'm gonna stream. So I did say I would stream. And also, once I finish this stream, if I understand correctly, I should be meeting all of the requirements for affiliate. So the day will finally come, probably not today, because it takes a moment for it to realize what's going on, but the day will finally come where I will have affiliate and people will actually be able to use the emotes that I made 2 billion years ago. I don't even remember when I finished them, probably November. My goodness, time has flown. Yikes, it's nearly the end of February. Wait, what's the date? The 27th, it really is nearly the end. Oh gosh. So that's another reason why I'm streaming today. I couldn't just leave it because knowing me, it would tick over to the next month and then I have to redo all 7 streams to meet the requirement and that would drive people nuts. I did joke, wouldn't it be funny if I waited until I reached 69 followers? And just to make it a real milestone, you know, like, oh, these random requirements for affiliate, like 50 followers, who cares? Concurrent views, yeah, whatever. What random choices with no reason behind it. No, the real celebration will be 69 followers. All right, let's load this.
Stop believing everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight.
Everything to do with audio levels should be the same as yesterday, but still let me know if there's any issues. Unless, of course, you're watching the VOD, then screw you. You can't. You just have to suffer through it like you suffered through all the crackling last stream. Note to self, upload to YouTube, because I keep forgetting to do that, my goodness. Now, yesterday, I was getting frustrated because I was trying to find the memories for Apotheosis that were missing. Apotheosis, where are you? There you are. Allow an ungrounded voice to tap into your potential. Walk the razor's edge between courage and madness. Overpower a psychic barrier, and make her feel what you have felt. I haven't figured out how to do that yet, but the last time I was doing this, I saved both voices, voice of the paranoid and voice of the contrarian, and we didn't take the knife, so now I'm gonna take the knife.
You already know everything.
I swear to God.
As you step forward,
I forgot that happens.
The cabin explodes.
I was about to say, I swear to God, if I can't figure this out, but it's fine. Noise just got bigger. It's fine, because in times of stress, in times of duress, I am going to check out a guide that I found online, so I can find it, and we won't have any moments of me getting frustrated again.
Flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Let me see her. Let me see my wife. My queen. Beautiful.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
Yeah, that's her. That's the pose. My goodness.
The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
And as we always do it, or as I always do it, I'll have more patience to listen to this stuff in the beginning, and then as we have to redo things over and over again, I'll have more impatience, and I'll zoom past most of it.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
Not this time. This time I'm stabbing you.
There's
Here
a loud
it is,
thunk
my
from
implement.
the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
My implement. Take
Yeah,
the blade.
screw all of this. I'm with you. A real god wouldn't need us as part of her plan.
You'll never make it to her, and even if you do, what could you possibly hope to accomplish?
We have stabbed her in the eye before. We can do more.
We'll do what we were always supposed to. We'll take this blade and we'll sink it into her heart.
Character arc complete. We were hesitant before, and now we're gonna do it with no hesitation.
Look at the way everything's being flung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction, I don't know. Maybe it'll work. If our thoughts are what give her power, maybe it can cut both ways. Maybe we can do whatever we want to do. Maybe none of this is real.
Well, he sounds properly ungrounded, so hopefully we're going in the right direction. I also
With a
don't remember
forceful
this.
tug, you yank the blade out from the tree.
And because I don't remember it, I'm hoping that it's completely new. Yeah, well, every time he holds the blade too sharply, I bet his nails are going straight, his claws rather, are going straight into his palms.
You close your eyes
Yes.
and
Stab,
take
stab,
a deep
stab.
breath, and for a moment you can feel everything around you, like you're a part of everything, and everything is a part of you.
We can do this.
And then your eyes open, settling on your target. It's time.
It's time! Can we do this? This looks really epic. This looks super epic. My goodness. We have 4 layers of movement here. Embrace your destiny. Not our new goddess, our destiny.
You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Even now you defy me. Do it then.
We can do it!
Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything.
Show me what you got!
Yeah, do it. Show her.
Assail the unassailable. That feels new.
You're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you even going to do with that tiny knife? Give her a scratch?
Sometimes that's all you need.
You still don't get it, do you? We can be whatever we want to be. Nothing is real. It all might as well just be a dream.
Nothing is real, so everything can be.
Are you okay?
We're in control here. I don't know if he's okay, but I think he might have the power to do this. Oh,
Of
that's new.
course,
New.
I'm not okay. I've never been okay. But maybe I needed to never be okay for us to make this happen.
Maybe that's why my mental health is in the toilet. Is so I had the strength to carry on.
As you fall towards the princess,
Yes,
you
that's
swing
so
the
sick.
blade in a massive arc, putting all of your strength behind it. It cuts a shockwave through the very air, splitting everything in its path.
Tiny little knife? No, it creates a huge shockwave. Also, uh-oh, she doesn't look so competent now.
It won't be enough.
Shut up.
How unexpected.
Stop talking while the shockwave is coming towards you. Let it actually hit.
As the blow lands, the entire world shakes. The outline of the princess disappears into a storm of dust and debris.
Okay.
Could we have done that the whole time?
It was a fluke, I'm sure. An accident, that's all.
Were we able to do that this whole time? We're able to do so much more than that.
It won't be a fluke if we do it again.
Do we need to?
As the dust settles, the form of the princess comes back into view. Her skin and vestments are lightly scuffed, but her body is whole, and her face is full of self-righteous fury.
Okay, she's gonna smush us so bad. You don't think this will be enough for her to believe that she's no longer godlike because she can be challenged?
At least we made her mad. That has to count for something.
Yeah, that's the petty part of us saying that. This angle is very interesting.
But she holds her anger back. Her eyes close, and a gentle smile curls across her lips.
Oh, all the eyeballs close as well.
And so the little bird has found his heart at the end of the world.
Her eyes flit open, pupils narrowing on your form.
But is it courage that courses through his veins? Or is it madness?
Maybe both. ¿Por qué no los dos?
The world around her stills. The debris stops in place.
Oh.
And the air is calm and silent.
Let's go. Take two. Let's do a few more swipes all at once. We just did one.
You walk a razor's edge. It won't be long before you slip.
I'm waiting for the life bar to appear at top of the screen. I'm waiting for the life bar to tell me how long I have to fight her to kill her. Hey Oz, have you recovered from your stream? No, I totally didn't wait to stream until after you finished playing Nier Automata today.
And then, in an instant, thought
Oh,
comes at you. You
uh-oh.
are pelted with stone after
Never mind.
massive stone, even the pebbles slicing through you like bullets. You cannot hope to so much as move as the bombardment continues, your body being destroyed bit by bit, crushed under the mass of wood and rock.
Alright, well that didn't go super well, but I'm sure we can survive that. Have you eaten, Oz? Have you had a drink? I ate while I was watching you. You didn't get a chance to. Have a sit. I know you're inspired to draw our beautiful A2, but you also need to recover. You need the energy to do so.
It's over. You had your moment, I'll give you that. But that's all it was. Hope it was worth it.
It was worth it because we got memories. Oh, we've still got 2 more to go. Oh shit, okay. You haven't eaten today at all? My dude, it's... Wait, when did you wake up? Wait, no, that doesn't matter. You started streaming at like 12:20. Right, my dude, eat now. Because we need to do this, and then we need to complete this character and move on to the next one so we get her last screen. I think this is a new game. This is a new game. You'll get food in a bit. Okay. Okay, but get it soon. Get it... is it fine? Is it though? Hey, Christine!
Enough with the
Jinx.
use. Whether you like it or not, you're a part of us. Hell, whether I like it or not, you're a part of us. That was your moment too. And we can have another if we all work together. She's not your perfect goddess, just look at what she's doing to you, her most loyal servant.
You've got mother, that's all you need. Okay, okay.
This isn't very nice, but we did make her angry. Isn't it what we deserve?
Who deserves something like this? She wants her freedom at the expense of ours, and she's willing to destroy us over and over again if it helps her. What kind of god does that? Stop deluding yourself. If we're going to make this work, all of us need to see the truth.
The music in the background is so good. It's making everything seem so epic. Also, what kind of a god does that? I said dog. What kind of a god does that? A lot. A lot of gods would do things like that, like kill people. So that's not out of the range of normality.
But I love her.
No.
And she doesn't love you. She doesn't even know you exist. You are just a tiny part of an obstacle, and she is currently in the process of destroying said obstacle, so I suggest you snap out of it now while you still can.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it might also just be by the nature of them having power over us that they're kind of oppressive in that way too. But a lot of them, from what I know, a lot of them do bad shit, and they choose to do bad shit, right? So, what kind of a god does that? I guess, yes, a god, but does it matter if she's a god? We can still fight her. Maybe we won't succeed, but, like, still your doubts.
All at once the pressure breaks. You burst through a mountain of debris and
We're gonna do
straight
it.
for the princess's heart.
Stab, stab,
As you
stab.
soar towards her, the eyes on her vestments open wide, the light of their gaze slowing your pursuit as more and more matter continues to assail you.
Oh, that's cool. So her outfit, like, the more eyes that are on me, either the slower I am, or the more stuff, like, comes towards me. Look at the perspective, this beautiful.
But it's not enough to stop us, is it? We're going to make it to her.
The voice of the broken is not so broken now. I mean, I don't know if he wants us to make it to her, but he believes we can.
You are. As you draw near, you extend your blade, readying a powerful strike. It sings through the air.
I thought it was looking different in the last still. We got a sword now. It's our implement. And also, look at our cursor. It's a sword now. A big one. Hell yeah. Look at that. I'll put it over here so you can see it a bit better. Look at that. Stab, stab, slice.
And is met with a barrier of light. You remain frozen in midair, the two of you unblinking, waiting to see who breaks first.
Saw.
And that's what
Oh shit.
should happen.
I was clicking. Hold on. And then we win, right? That's what should happen. Why isn't it happening? Did we do something wrong? Were all those powerful heroic thoughts not enough?
I believe in us. Isn't that enough?
Voice of the Broken believes in us. Voice of the Broken is coming together.
Unless we got the rules wrong.
No, don't. Shut up.
Sorry.
Saw.
I think I messed this up.
Shut up. You were getting it right. I'm going to save. Quick save. I'm going to make use of my quick saves just because in case this explore actually changes things. Quick save. Also, I wonder what's the difference between a quick save and a save if it's still here after I reopen the game. Then what do we do? I thought you said all this was like a dream, that we could choose how it goes. I can't read. So why can't we choose to win?
The thing with dreams is that they always end.
My sword! Hold on.
An admirable effort, but one that would never have succeeded. Come, let us leave this world of illusions.
She's trying to undermine you. She's lying. Don't listen to her.
Oh. Uh-oh. But before he can finish his thought, he is gone, and your blade has vanished from your hand. The world around you unravels into a textured nothing.
You have no weapon. Your will has been conquered.
This is bullshit.
Is she going to hurt us now?
The princess reaches forward into the textured nothing and buries her fingers into divine flesh. Alright, so I think we're safe to go backwards. Here. Loading. And then click this one. No! We just have to push harder. We wouldn't be here if there wasn't a way for us to win.
That's right. So come on, push, all of you.
We can do it!
I'll do my best.
Yes, we can do it!
All right, one last try.
Voice of the Broken was pissing me off, but now the rise is so much bigger than the fall.
You continue the struggle, your blade kicking up sparks as it grinds against the princess's barrier. But you're getting to her.
Yes.
Your persistence is admirable, but it's misplaced.
We're so much more than I thought we were. It won't be misplaced if we win.
This is the best ending in this timeline.
You ignore the princess's words and push a little further, and then crack. And where that crack formed, another forms, and then another.
Is her hand gonna fall
Finally,
off like a statue?
It shatters.
Is she a statue?
We did it. We actually did it.
What do we do? Woohoo! I mean, yay!
The princess's face remains serene as your blade plummets towards her heart.
Last time we tried to kill her when we were tiny, and we had the contrarian in our team, the voice of the contrarian. We would just do little scuffs. We were sitting in a great place, and we just couldn't do anything. Her skin was too hard.
A victory, but one that remains rooted in the material. And I am beyond that now.
Stab!
Come, let us leave this world of illusions.
No, stab! Never mind, I guess. Fuck off. Before your blade can pierce her heart, it is vanished from your hand. The world around you unravels into a textured nothing. I mean, I guess I couldn't expect her to actually die. She's a god. But, like, we won, though. She said it. We won.
You have no weapon. Our battle is at an end.
But we won, though.
Is she going to hurt us now?
The princess reaches forward into the textured nothing, buries her fingers in its divine flesh, which is us, by the way. She's sinking her fingers into us, and now she's gonna rip us open.
Oh. That feels nice.
Oh, mine? Yeah, okay, broken. Stay on task.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
We'll take what we can get, okay? Any win, we'll take what we can get. Oh, that sound. Her grip tightens and somehow you feel it. The pain sets the limits to your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling on you one after another before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness.
She's hurting us again. I've never hurt like this before.
She isn't even touching us. How could she hurt us without touching us? Unless all of this is us. No, we can't be this. But it feels like she's ripping us apart.
Paranoid is right. Paranoid is right. Oh, this is different. Before it said struggle through it or make her hurt like you hurt. So we're gonna save again. Right here. Yeah, in fact here it says it. Make her suffer with you, suffer in the darkness alone. It's different. We're going to fight back.
Maybe if we feel all of this nothing, maybe we can use it.
I don't think the ending will be particularly different, right? But I like hearing all these different lines.
Anything to make this stop.
Like, compared to the other version of doing the goddess, the apotheosis, this is way more satisfying just because Broken has gone through this character arc. It wasn't just like, it's over.
Anything to make her feel what we feel.
He wants vengeance. He's not just accepting it now. He's not like, well, at least, you know, she's like, she'll hurt us, but it's our fault. You are a wave of tendrils racing against themselves, and down the shape of an arm, you snap around it.
But that isn't enough, is it? We can show her more. We can show her what she's done to us. We can make her understand. We can make her feel what we've felt.
He was always going to be a bit crazy. Like, he was crazy from the very beginning we met Broken. So, fair enough. Different. Your awareness shifts between undulating fibers of nothingness that is somehow outside of your body, but part of it. Time yields to feeling. You wrap around wrist, ankle, neck, and pull from her heart the whole of her experience, and in return, mess that up, she pulls from your heart the whole of yours. So much of her is empty bluster, boasts muttered first in quiet to give an empty life a sense of meaning, and then the same boasts wrapped in a bow of true belief. Belief turned to arrogance, arrogance that shatters as she finally seems something other than herself.
Oh, we've both hurt each other so very much, haven't we?
Oh, wow. Oh, goodness. Your eyes open. She is bound to you, and you are bound to her. Hollow echoes of what you used to be.
I can hear your voices prattle in my head. I was never going to ascend. This is all so very small. I'm so very small. I'm sorry.
I like this. I mean, I feel sorry for her, but I like this. Oh, this is a different ending. Yoink. That means the other one, the submit, might be the same. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Alright, hold on. I'm going to just quick save here. I don't know how much it changes the ending to, like, which one. But we're going to load this, and we're going to submit, and see if it changes things. And then I'm going to go back to here, where she feels so very, very small. I'm trying to create, like, the proper timeline. The way that the hands grabbed her, like, half not there body. Submit.
Finally, you have seen my light. All is forgiven.
Now I think we've seen this. You continue to lose important pieces of yourself, the memories of entire lifetimes lived faced. Bleh. Sorry, that's me not being able to read. Fade away into a space where your only recollection of them is that something used to be there. You die and are reborn and die and are reborn, shrinking and shrinking again and again until there is no you left to die or shrink.
You've done so well, little bird. Behold, the fruit of your anguish.
I think we've turned round to what we've done before. On the shoulder,
You're all starting to
doesn't
sound.
sound like me.
Oh, it's
Unable to get through, getting grabbed from below. Yep. Alright, let's go to the best timeline. This one. And let's move forward, because I think we've got all the memories. Apotheosis! Yes! We did it! This has been bothering me for so long! We've done all of Apotheosis. Beautiful, amazing, gorgeous. We just need see through her eyes at the end of everything, and we will do that by continuing on from this save. Approach the mirror. Oh, I wonder what she'll look like when she's being held up by the hands. Will she be unraveled still? Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Okay, good. That confirmed what stage we're in. This is a new save. I remembered to do the right save. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Ah, it's big head again. You are at the cabin. Approach.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
A fragile vessel. This is is fragile. Okay. Look at all these stupid hands. Ah, that scares me. Let's go through all these again. It's been a while. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights. What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Creaks. I love the way she says that. Oops, right-clicked at the same time as I left-clicked. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one sits at the cusp of awakening. A new god waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
Look at the hands down here. They're both right hands, but it looks like there's a person here trying their hardest to lift up the head over their shoulders. They're like, was it Sisyphus? It's like Sisyphus trying to keep up the boulder. Like, this is the hardest thing. You have the hardest job right here, you.
Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
All the other hands are like they're cradling her, right? They're just holding her, they're touching her. I don't know what's going on with this hand. It's kind of lost, this one down here. But these two are like the only ones holding her up. They're like, ah. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Oh yeah. Let her out of there. Let's save our goddess wife.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
I love the clarity in this voice right now, where I think it's partially voice acting, but it might also be audio quality, where you can hear the pop, like it's so crystal clear. I promise that it doesn't hurt. Like you can hear the creaks, you know. It's, yes, I hope I'm explaining it right. It's not like I promise that it doesn't hurt. Like we are vast oceans reduced to shallow creeks. It's not, it's like creaks. Hurt. Yes, exactly, just right in the ears. Very ASMR-like. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
I'm so sorry.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
I don't remember doing that shit. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or a part of you just making... Wait, sorry. Or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Well, yeah, one of them is intent, and one of them requires, like, permission, or you're sublimating another consciousness. Sublimating, is that the word? I feel like that might be a word that I know of in context, but not actually the meaning of. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Let's do both of these, because nothing matters, and we'll just get rid of them for later. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Now we're going to attack her. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
That's for later, when I do the other endings. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
She can make you forget.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
It's a bit of a refresher course for me, because it's been a while since I've talked to her actually properly. How many more pieces of you do I have to find? The answer is 4.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. It's the little pops at the end. Not a plosive, like it's not something you're trying to avoid with a pop filter. It's like I don't know how to put it. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess and stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Remold. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you? It's ASMR-ish, yeah.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Now I need to be...
You're on a
Hold on.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here.
I need to be more organized when it comes to saving things, alright? I need to be careful, I need to make use of my quick saves, and I need to do what I did just then, last time yesterday. That's not it, wrong button, load. By the way, we have Eye of the Needle here that we have to complete too. Maybe we should do that now, I'm not sure. But where I do each room and then find as many like voice options that there are. Like, these are both apotheosis, but the way that I went to them meant I got the voice of the paranoid and I got the voice of the contrarian. And then I was able to do, in the voice of the contrarian, I could run away, didn't do anything. And voice of the paranoid let me do the weird slash sword stuff. So it really matters what voice you have. And same with the Fury. Both it differed depending on whether I came from the adversary or I came from the tower. But the voice of the cold couldn't get tortured because it feels nothing. So we survived the torture. Versus voice of the contrarian, was the contrarian or the skeptic who just gave up, you know? So I have to be organized and I have to just not get lost in all these saves. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to I'm going to save and hopefully remember page 1, number 1. The first one here. I don't need them because they're adversary and we've done everything with adversary that we have to do. This is the true timeline that we're doing, where we've done apotheosis and we'll get the proper thing later. Actually, hold on. I'm thinking again. I've got the save for Eye on the Needle, right? Do I just do it here or do I... No, let's do that. We already have it. I'm cutting off that thought straight at the end. So we have Eye of the Needle, I think it's called. We have 2 different voices, voice of the skeptic and voice of the something else. I had no idea what Eye of the Needle is. So we're going to load. And I do have like a guide, a visual like guide that I found online that I haven't looked into too deeply, just to know that it shows me things that I can check if I get lost.
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included.
So, as a refresher for this one, which is Eye of the Needle, I'm just going to call her Needle. We were talking to the adversary, and then we were trying to free her, I think. I think that's how we got Eye of the Needle. In fact, I can check that right now with the guide that I just got, and it wouldn't be a spoiler because I've already done it. Haha! It's called the Eye of the Needle. Yeah, so attempting to free her gets you here, and then attempting to, like, out-dodge, out-maneuver her gets us here as well. What did I just open? Oh, I just opened Paint Tool Sci by accident. Whoops. So that might change the way that we can interact with her. But this was adversary, and adversary, you know, wanted to fight us, but we either refused to. But it's also, she was stuck in a small area, and she was able to beat us against the walls. So Hunted in this storyline, this timeline right here, was like, no, we need to bring her into an open area so we can fight her, which I feel like is not accurate, but you know what? We got the shit beaten out of us last time we were fighting her, so.
Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
Whoop.
Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
I do like that this is an element of... that the narrator has an element of not all-knowingness to him. Like, he has a lot of power over us and all that, but we know things that he doesn't, so it doesn't feel totally unfair.
It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason.
Major super criminal eye roll.
We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Now, I don't feel like we've had too much interaction with Hunted before, so I'm curious as to what Hunted's like. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence is poured out into the world. Bombastic. That's the word I was trying to find. Bombastic eye roll.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too?
To be quite honest, I didn't think the woods were real.
Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
Or horribly great. We were trying to free her. Maybe we freed her. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else?
You're the chooser. The best we can do is advise. But we can help if you let us.
I just realized that I haven't done the timeline where I just escape each time I run away. Because I've only gotten a couple of those, and I think there's 5 stages of, like, grief that I need to get. That's for later, though.
These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
Our thoughts are more powerful than you think. No matter what happens next, it seems like all of our answers at the cabin. We might as well see this through.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
Everything's all craggly and like scaly, you know, like dragon like horns and stuff.
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
He's not gonna help.
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
Oh no, this is terrible. It feels like a place in World of Warcraft that I've been to before. I can't stop thinking about bloody World of Warcraft.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us. Something to chase.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight. More of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. A pristine blade perched on its edge.
Alright, so that's not even a window. Okay, this feels like a den.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Yoink.
See?
Wait, no, not
We
yoink.
have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it.
Oh, so now we start our quick saving adventure. Yoink. Alright, so now we're doing all the Voice of the Hunted stuff first. There's no way forward, there's a mirror. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar.
Step, step, step.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You do see it, right?
Ah, same old conversation.
All we see is a damned mirror.
By the way, we have Stubborn. Yay! Oh, we're gonna have Stubborn for both of these timelines. Hooray!
It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
Scratch, scratch, scratch. Wipe.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
This feels like the place they put Jesus. I don't know if I'm gonna come out alive 3 days later from here, though.
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face.
Oh, shit.
There are enough
Perspective.
footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort.
We're using our claws to dig in as deep to the... We're actually pretty suited for this place, because we can use our claws to get around. But whoa, look at this. So we're on a... This is way out in the back. So there's so much depth here that we can fall into.
The air hissing up from below is warm and wet,
Ooh.
like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
The princess lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. I feel like we're in, like, Smaug's house. Though Smaug lived in a dwarf mountain. But I feel like we're going to see a dragon.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Which would make sense, actually. She was like an ogre, like an imp kind of person before. With horns and stuff, with a forked tail. Dragon would make sense.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
That would be so cool because the princess and the dragon, like, usually they're not one and the same.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Hold on. Hold on. I have to do everything. I want to see everything. Because explore doesn't always mean you can use all of these. Continue. If you want to fight, how about you come and get one?
That's not how this works.
Oh, right.
I'm all
Oops.
chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
Those chains were nothing to her last time, and they'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over. Fine by me.
See? I didn't have the chance to say all of them. Load. I'm gonna be really organized about this. I know you can get out of there on your own.
But that wouldn't be fun. I don't want to be a monster chasing you down. I want to face you head on. I want an equal. It's so much better that way.
Are you calling me your equal? Like a wife? A husband and wife? A spouse? An equal partner?
We need to get closer. She needs to see us to give chase.
Are you sure you still want to fight?
Dead certain. Everything inside of me screams for it.
We need to get closer. She needs to see us to give chase.
Continue to the basement landing.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you.
How are we gonna run up all of this while she's chasing us? Question mark?
Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her.
Oh, never mind. Hunted's already thinking about it.
You turn
Ooh,
to face
dragon!
what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
I love it! Bowsette! It's Bowsette! Look at, oh yes, same tail, but like, ooh. I think the feet are different, but dragon! Probably very big. We're probably very small.
Her face widens into a broad grin.
Hey, ma'am!
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Okay, this is adversary. I mean, they look similar. This is adversary, like, even more. We denied the adversary last time, and the adversary became the Fury, right? Who just wanted to connect with us as like another person, right? This one's like, no, we super want to fight.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not.
Step,
Make
step,
her
step.
come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
I think I like super duper want to fight. I'm very articulate. I think I like Voice of the Hunted because when I saw Hunted, I'm like, oh, they're probably gonna be like, oh, they're coming to get me. Oh, like a little bit like paranoid, a little bit like broken. But no, it's more like, oh, I understand the hunt, so I understand how to be hunted. You know, I know how to lead them. I know how to survive.
I really don't like the sound of this.
This little sketch circle here.
It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do.
You'd think, like, it's just funny. You'd think that fighting someone big in close quarters would mean that they can't use the full scale of their attacks, but it's more like they're in their own home area, their den. It's kind of like wombats when you try and get into. Do you know how wombats protect themselves from things trying to get into their dens? It's their ass. They get into their dens, butt outwards, right? And they have like really hard cartilage in their backside, so it's really hard for things to like bite onto it. It's really hard. But if their enemies, I say enemies like they're not predators, if their predators get their like part of their body or their heads into their dens, the wombats twerk them to death. Like they do like the whole like bounce, 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 so then they smash with their super hard ass, they smash their enemies, their predators, heads and bodies against the sides of the cave, like this. So with a wombat's ass, they go smash, 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 and that's how like they break skulls and stuff. So I'm not saying I'm hoping that will happen here, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's how she kills us.
So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Alright, we're going to save. We've done all of these options here, so we're going to save here. because that one is choose to not take the blade. No crushing here. I mean, I'm not against the skull crushing, just depends on how it happens, you know. Let's talk a bit first. We can always fight when we're done, but I have questions and I want to know what happened after you killed me.
We've talked plenty. I'm sick of talking. I'm sick of waiting. I'm sick of you standing just out of reach and teasing me with a fight you won't let me have.
Oh,
You disappointed me last time, so you don't get to choose what happens next.
where is her chain even attached? Is it there?
Bloody desire
Yep, it was
in her
there.
eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run.
Okay, so hold on, before we start the running, let's choose the other options. Not down here. If you want me, you're gonna have to come and get me. If you want a good fight, I almost said cool fight. If you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more space. Why don't you want to be free? Why do you insist on fighting me to the death down here in the dark? Alright, let's try all of these, and then I'll choose the best one. Before the Scooby-Doo chase, exactly. That's not many. There's not many doorways that we can do the whole Benny Hill routine, but similar with the legs going woo in circles. All right, not down here. If you want me, you have to catch.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something
Oops.
tricky, aren't you?
We can't just tell her how it is.
You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
There are so many different voice lines in this game. They're similar, but entirely different voice lines.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run.
Coolio, run. I wonder how much it changes it that she knows I'm up to something tricky. If you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more space.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're
Never
up to
mind,
something.
same thing. Why don't you want to be free? Why do you insist on fighting me to the death down here in the dark?
This again? What does free even mean? Here and there, none of that matters. I'm always in a body. I'm always in one place. Why do you act like you know me better than I know myself?
Oh, we are being a bit presumptuous.
I had what I wanted. I had something perfect and it ended. And now that it's gone, you just keep dangling it in front of me.
Am I the perfect thing that you wanted? That's the fighting me? You want to just get your hands on me?
It's more than teasing. It's cruel. It's cowardly. It's selfish.
Look at those thighs. Holy shit.
I know what I want, and I'm sick of waiting.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
All right. Next one. I like that one. Thighs for days. The muscles could crush a skull, while we're speaking about it. I'm not fighting you. I'm gonna piece her off.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you?
Never mind.
You're teasing me with what I want. I'm not going to let...
Done that. This is a bigger choice than I thought, because there's also got these ones. Stepping closer, stopping. Sorry, step closer, stopping just outside her chains.
You step forward, stopping
She'll
just
stab us
outside
with
the
her
reach
tail
of
or
her
something.
chains.
You're gonna stab us with your tail or something.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up
Never
to
mind, we
something
just got to see
tricky,
her.
aren't you?
Never mind, we just got to see her more up close.
You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting.
She's gonna kill us because we're too close. We can't run.
I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Just want to see how this goes before I go back.
Run. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
She's right there.
As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
You promise?
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
I swear to God, if the narrator closes this damn door,
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
I love their nickname for us. I say they because it's all the different versions of the princess. I love the nickname they have for us.
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
I think hunted and stubborn are a very good combination. She's
You
out.
glance back at
She's
the
out.
cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
I really like how the design of the background made me think dragon. Like, it looks like dragon teeth and dragon horn, like scales and stuff, and horns and spines. It made me think dragon before I even knew dragon.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Oh, we're living rent-free in her head.
Do it! Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Alright, so I'm going to say here, because here has the different answers, so I want to see later, possibly it would make a difference if I'm further from here. I don't think so, because we made it out regardless. But also slay the princesses here. So I want to see what happens there. I'm trying to be way more organized. Are you sure you want to do this? You're free now and out here, but I have the upper hand. Out here I have the upper hand somehow, but we don't have to fight.
The princess scoffs.
Free? This is just another place. This is just... What is this? Where are we? This doesn't feel...
Oh, never mind.
It's cold. Why is it so cold?
I didn't mean to interrupt her just then. Oops, but I was excited. Oh, okay, end of this storyline. Yoink?
I feel so tired.
Yoink? Oh, the way that she just collapsed into the hands. I guess that's an end, yeah. The blind leading the blind. Free someone who doesn't want to be freed. Oh, okay. I guess she was like, no, I'm free. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Should I save here, or should I go through the entire ending with her first? Let's see what they say about her when it comes to what vessel she is.
There's that.
It's okay. You always get scared. We'll see you on the other side. Now it's you've grown, I think. Step 2. Silences reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's inside, or what's in it. Oh, you are nothing at all. Never mind. Oh, because this is a continuation. Sorry. Never mind. This is an ending because we reset it. Oh, it's not going to say what she is. Oh, no. It's not going to be her, like, lying down in the hands. That's fine. Let's see what the memories say. We might have unlocked it. Okay, let me just zoom through this real quick. Are you me? Oops. I'm doing this really quick just to get to the next phase, and hopefully we unlock any things that we've missed. We don't need any answers. That's one thing I do feel sad about. Oh wait, no, here. We have it. Oh no, we don't. Never mind, because the goddess is going to come out. A burning heart. Bring the eye to her. Okay, here we are. Pretty! Pretty! And look at their... Oh, look at the hand holding going on here. Very pretty. Large lady. Alright, so at least we got the image. It's just one. Oh, well, she's here as well. Just... It looks like she's covered in band-aids. Alright, so let's go backwards, because we know what happens next. The god comes out, the goddess comes out. Unless we want to see what... Hold on. See, this is where I get disorganized and confused, because there are so many layers. Like, it allows for so many different things. Oh god, that happens every time I get scared.
I can finally see you. And
Right.
you can finally see me.
I just got flashbanged.
It's been so long, and my heart has
What happens
ached
now?
when the echoes spun us from.
Multitudes. So many stories we left unfinished.
Even as your eyes begin.
I need to talk.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
We'll know all 4 of these except for her. Whoa.
I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back.
So romantic. Does it, now I'm thinking about it, I keep saying it's so romantic, right? But doesn't it feel a little bit like this is a representation of like I don't know whether it's mutually, but an abusive relationship? Like, I want those feelings back. I want to feel like the up and down of a tumultuous, sometimes toxic, but sometimes the high of your life kind of relationship. And that's what she's trying to get back. And she's reducing herself to, she's lowering herself to being like a monster to get it back.
You run and you run far, and the flesh I hurl at you is answered by the empty air of a place I'd never been. Cold and lonely, but also true.
The flesh I hurl at you.
I didn't know what to make of my freedom then, but I know what to make of it now.
This is getting smooched down here.
You challenged me, and by challenging me, you gave me purpose. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
She's so pretty. Look at her, so pretty. Address this physical statement directly. Not all obstacles are equal. Can meaning not exist in the absence of cruelty and pain?
To lose me is to remain the same. What meaning can be taken from a single moment frozen in time?
All conflict is violence. But to remove conflict itself is to remove the textures that define us. Fear is a chain around the neck and a needle in the eye. It was fear that made our prison.
Okay, so we've done that, but I just wanted to get to the end so I could unlock this one and also hear what she had to say. Yeah, no, just the head. Were you there for that crossing when we did the cage? Because the storyline of the princess to the prisoner to the cage is actually really sad. I was very touched by it. We still have a lot to do actually, so I need to unlock her again. You were there for most of it. Excellent. So the cage is something that I think I might have saved over, but we've done everything from one voice. I don't remember which voice it was, so I need to go through it again to unlock both of them. That one hit me. That one hit me a lot. Okay, so let's go backwards to here. Slay the princess. That's loading, right? Okay, good. I can read. Are you sure want to do this? You've fallen right into my trap.
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real. The only thing that's real is bloodshed.
Her dress is like, bro, is holy. Holy. Is all ripped up here. Goodness.
She charges,
Man.
fully determined to end you in a single move.
Take me.
Left, now!
Zoom.
As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly.
Dodge. 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 Dodge.
Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again.
Oh, look at the depth of that. That went through quite a few layers of skin.
Right.
Right. Dodge.
You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
Oof.
It's nothing. A scratch.
Because we have the space to escape and dodge here. We tried to dodge last time because we have the hunted right now, and it didn't work. We kept getting slammed to the wall, to the wall, to the window, to the wall.
Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
You didn't believe in us.
We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
I think the combination of the hero, the hunted, and stubborn god combination. I almost said god complex. No, we just saw that.
You just might. But
Stab,
don't let
stab,
it get to your head.
stab,
Not
stab.
until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
I love muscly ladies. Did the narrator ever truly believe in us? I don't know.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
Yes, they're all very fighty, and Hunted gives the knowledge of like how to beat against a big, like how to win against a bigger opponent, like how to be hunted, and Stubborn knows how to out-stubborn even the strongest of opponents, so they keep coming back again and again and again.
More! Keep going! We can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you.
Does it crush us?
She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
Also, you know, Hero is like the best.
Nothing! These blows are nothing to us!
She's hugging us!
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
Yeah, I'm glad Hero doesn't remember all of it, but Hero's been through a lot, and Hero's been with us from the beginning. We did it!
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
We did it! This is the biggest opponent that we've actually managed to successfully beat. I mean, we're probably going to die right now too, but...
Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
And then you die. Yoink! I wonder if that's going to be a different form. A wide open field, lure a hulking foe to advantageous terrain and win! Hooray! That was good.
She's gone, and then...
Approach the mirror, it's going to be... Gaze, there's nothing at all. There we go. We're going to go backward. Wait, no. What if... Ooh. Almost don't want to do this. Yeah, just a moment of peace before the princess was taken. What if I skip to the talking about the vessel in front of the goddess, right? What if they say a different thing each time? I almost don't want to know if they do. If I do this, I need to know. Hey, Carrot! Yes, the princess is slaying, but also we're slaying. I don't want to know, because once I know, I'm going to realize how much I've missed. You don't need answers from the mirror. You already know. We're going to go to the cabin. Explosion. Scary moment. Oh, I skipped it. Ha.
I can finally
Finally see you.
and you can finally see me.
What happens now?
Ever the passive
We
player,
pray it isn't.
always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I don't think I don't think I'll put you guys or myself through that, doing every single one. But it will let me know that I need to look up like the wiki or something, you know?
When the echoes spun us from one sun,
Let's talk this through.
my very but violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back.
Oh yeah, I drew an isopod. So I just wanted to draw an isopod, but it's a mechanical one. Yeah, it's like its tail is like one of those wide plugs as well. And I just like to think that there's like in my hideout, there's like a whole bunch of them of different sizes, like all around the walls and stuff. But like that's you guys. You're the isopods. I finally had a name. But yeah, that's you. You're chilling out. You're watching us play next to Peppa.
You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new.
No!
Somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps.
She says different things every time! No!
There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other better. To have no challenge is to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
Yeah, Chad is real. Like, looking over the screen, over my shoulder and commenting like that. No. I like this speech. I remember the moment of my oh, the voice is different. I remember this last time. Appeal to your shared humanity. That's fine.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you. Fear is a chain. It was but together we left this
Huh. Is that like... Oh, God. I'm too used to being the voice in someone else's head. Corporeality is strange now. I uploaded you. Wait, no, uploaded, wrong. I downloaded you into an Isabird, okay? And if you want, you could be an orange Isabird. Oh, this is terrible, because now what I'm thinking is that there are, like, proper timelines in which, like, because the thing was different, right? The text was different. And maybe there's proper timelines in which you get, like, that new response instead of all of these. And there's a new thing they say depending on how you take them, like, from how to, oh no. Let's go back. Let's not think too deeply on that. Holy shit. Okay, so you're falling right into my trap, I think I did, but what happens if I just slay? Slay!
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Charging me head on. Brave and foolish.
And we die.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash. That's where you're both wrong. Left, now!
Left.
As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike.
Strike.
Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again.
There's too many lines of dialogue that are the same. Yes, some of them, like right now, it's going... two options lead into the same, right? But there's a few extra lines. Then some of them, they're like parallel, extremely close timelines that say similar things, but not the same. It's all like they say, the two lines would say generally the same thing, but they're two different lines, they're worded differently. The effort gone to in this game, my goodness. Also, this fight scene is really well like drawn out because the punch is coming here. Right.
Move out of the way, but this time
and then
it's
we're
not
on
quite
her
as clean.
right.
You can
the camera
feel a
work makes
bruise
sense.
already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
Like, we're not breaking the 180 rule, like she's punching and we go zoom.
It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And we're actually gonna you just might. But don't...
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again.
Slay the Princess truly is a game where your choices matter because literally every choice you make affects dialogue somewhere. I'm only just realizing. Like, the depth of it, yesterday when I was playing this, that's when I realized that having the voices, like depending on which voice, depending on which choices you make, affects what you can do in each level, right? And then before that, I was like, there's so many different like options to choose that you need to go back to do. And now today, I'm realizing that even the way that you interact with her here affects how the goddess speaks to you at the end. This is maddening.
She's stronger, but you're fast. More.
I think it's gonna end the same.
You spy
Stab.
an opening. Nothing.
Perfect. I'm not gonna go check to see if the dialogue with the goddess is slightly different for my sanity. We've done everything here. Now we're gonna slay her here. Because we've done all of these. Why do you want to be free? I'm not fighting you. Step closer. Slay. So stepping closer didn't actually do a whole lot. Which is funny. I would have thought it'd be like, you can't run away. So you're going up the mountain and she just like reaches up and goes yoink and then kills you. Slay.
Change your plans, boys.
Stubborn, no!
Impatient. This is her home, not ours. You're going to let her kill us. You charge headlong into the
Step,
princess,
step, step,
blade
step, step,
flashing in
step,
the
step.
dim light of the basement.
Ching, 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 shoo.
Yes, 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 yes! Finally, you get it!
The difference between her voices as well. We were just hearing her as the long not the long quiet, we're the long quiet, but before, you know, when she had such clarity to her voice. Like, we are like little creaks, you know? And now she's like, yes, 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 finally, you get it! Voice acting! If you confront the shifting mound at her heart, her dialogue is different depending on the first princess you met. Oh god! Oh god. That hurts my brain just thinking about it. That would be so good to watch people play this game, though, but from someone who wants to, like, see everything, experience everything, that's driving me nuts.
For a moment, the scales feel balanced, each of you
Shoo,
inflicting
shoo.
debilitating wounds on the other, striking in a dizzying synchronicity.
We've seen this before, but this is different.
But it isn't long before they tip in her favour. The cuts and bruises you've inflicted seem little more than superficial, barely so much as slowing her down as she continues her onslaught.
They don't even mention that she broke the chain. I don't know if we're close enough that she still hasn't broken the chain, or we don't even need to. It's a given that she's broken her chain. I'll just have to settle for the achievements instead. Oh yeah, I was looking through them. I've made a dent in them, but there's still so many.
You, in contrast, are finding it harder to stand as your body gradually becomes less responsive, less powerful, less stable. You can tell she's trying to make it last, but all it would take is one meaningful strike. The coup de grace.
The coup de grace. She's trying to make it good for us. She's trying to make it good for us, but we're not good enough.
This was good, but you could have been so much better. I'm beyond you now.
She wants to feel like she can grow.
Here it comes. I'll see you all on the other side.
What if we don't get hit? Like a bunch of hands come out and stop her. Nope, she just gets tired. Never mind, she just got tired. Bye-bye. The other side doesn't come, nor will it ever. It's time for you to leave.
She's
Memory
gone.
returns.
Where does she go?
And then... That's...
Now that I know, I have to know. This is awful. This is terrible. This is awful.
I think you...
Shut up. Proceed to the cabin. See the majesty. The shifting mound.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. Ever the passive when the
Right.
echoes.
Let's get back to the vessel thing. There's so many stories we left
Even-
unfinished. Let's talk this through.
My very nature, but violence and passion are dances that both.
I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you. You fight, but you fight as a shadow. I crush you because I have to. Because there is no honesty in mercy.
That's so cool.
Who lost and who won when you entered my cave? You died on the floor, but my soul wept in ways your body couldn't. But in the disappointment of my victory, you gave me a new challenge to face within myself. Without obstacles to overcome, we stagnate into nothing.
So, and it makes sense. It seems like, you know, taking her outside and then giving her the fight that she wanted, right? And then winning gave us another statement. So I think there's all these options, right? There's not necessarily a wrong way to do this, but I think there is a right way to do everyone. Because for at least one of my original playthroughs, vessels, I was able to do that message before that appeared. The one that was like slightly different color. So that adds a whole nother thing. There is a right ending, and you won't know until you get to the end. No, yeah, technical, like, the best case scenario answer. Oh, God. So it feels like if I went back to Apotheosis, right? I don't know if we went to the goddess talk, which I think I should have now. I'm regretting it now. But you know, when Broken rose up and then like pulled himself together and we like tried to fight back or whatever, I feel like that could have been one of these situations where it was like a technical right answer because we had the most progression and it was most satisfying. And I don't know where I'm going with this because I don't remember which option was correct last time. That should be one of the moments. It feels right, right? Because the one that we had when we won here felt right, and then there was another one.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independent?
Anyway, so we have now memories of the Eye of the Needle. We have with the Skeptic Companion. So with the Skeptic, I mean, I'll still finish off everything for the Hunted. With a Skeptic Companion, thread the Eye of the Needle and lead her to the other side. Give chase, but fail to thread the Eye of the Needle. Give chase, but fail. Fail. Okay.
Fear is a chain.
Hold on. Load. So we're going back to here. Oops, wrong button again. We've done everything here, We're going to go here, not grab the blade, and then just see what plays out. We're doing everything as much. This is gonna drag on. I apologize, but I'm gonna do it much more efficiently than I have been, I feel. We do not take the blade, we approach the mirror.
We survive without our steel claw, but you've marked us as easy prey.
We have 10 steel claws, thank you very much. They're on our hands.
You step forward and approach. Always a bit.
Smash the
You
mirror.
bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
I'm glad that you find it as satisfying as I do. That's good, because I don't want to be boring people to tears, because some people would prefer to just have a natural playthrough, right? But as I think I've proven when I was talking about Nier Automata, I will do everything I have to, and I will grind it out, and I will make it not fun for anyone watching because I'm having fun just making it happen. I have talons, you're correct. Thank you for correcting me, Carrot. I'm a burb.
Before you
Scratch,
is
scratch,
what may
scratch.
as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, the air hissing up from below. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her, rile her up.
If you want to fight, how about you come here and get me? I know you can get up your own. Are you still wanting to continue the fight? I was hoping that none of these change. Oh, no, now I have to check. I have to make sure. Fuck. So now we can save over here. I'm a slave to my own needing to know. I'm gonna make sure it's a save.
That's not how this works.
Yep, okay.
Those change, there'll be nothing. Fine by.
It shouldn't change anything, right? It shouldn't, because she doesn't know we don't have the knife. But then again, depending on whether you have the knife or not, in the first meeting of the princess, it changes how she acts. Load. I know you can get out there on your
But that
own.
wouldn't be fun. I don't want to be a monster chasing you.
We need to get close.
Load. Are you sure you still want to fight me?
Dead certain. Everything inside of me screams for it.
Thank you very much for joining me, Crossing. I know it's been a long time for you because you were here for Oz's stream as well. Go to sleep. Get extra sleep. Recover as much as you can. Have a good night. Slave to enjoying the game, I am.
We need to get closer.
Wait, what did you just say? I was not listening. Dead certain. Everything inside of me screams for it. Okay, so everything here is the same. Luckily enough. So we're gonna get forward, get closer, and we're gonna let her see that we don't have the knife.
You've nowhere to go but down. You remember every crack and crevice. You'll need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and...
Oops, right finger clicked the button.
Her face drooped.
She's like, nice to see. Ah, fuck, you don't have a weapon. Boo.
There you are. But still no little knife. Do you think this is a joke?
Because we refused to fight her last time.
Do you need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
She's bubbling, hot with rage. We can't get close if we want to live. But we'll be able to draw her out of here. She's hungry for us.
I'm hungry for you too, baby.
I know I said this earlier, but I really have to stress how thin of a razor's edge you're on right now.
It's fine. I faced against the razor before.
We know the only way out is through the eye of the needle. And we're going to win. We'll need the steel claw. Grab it as we leave.
Oh, I guess it doesn't change anything. It just makes her pissed.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Like, she's just like, we're moving on.
Run.
And I assume we're going to have to pick up the blade, maybe?
Without hesitation,
Go.
you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
Didn't even have a chance to get close to her.
As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
I bet the artist of this game can draw the princess any form. There's so many forms there, with their eyes closed, in their sleep. They've drawn so many times.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
Huh, interesting. It's like a very oblong shape, like the eye of a needle.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Yeah, so this one artist has drawn so many different versions of this princess and so many different poses, so many different perspectives.
Steel claw, now.
Oh. Save here. It's too late. Because I'll take the blade first because I assume nothing will change
Without
now.
missing a step, you...
So you do want to fight me? Good.
Step.
We're almost there. Don't think about almost, and we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you?
Okay, everything
Do it.
seems the same.
Be swift, strike true, be where she's not.
Yep, alright. So these all look very similar. I'm going to save my sanity, I'm going to assume that there isn't a huge change now that we've got the blade. Like, I don't think... We've not... But what if we've hesitated and it changes? I'm gonna go through this quickly. Are you sure you want to do
The
this?
princess.
Free?
Where are we? This doesn't feel right. Yep. I had to make sure I don't save over us.
It's cold. Oh, we'll see about that.
Fight.
As the
Left.
strike before right, you move out of the way. It's
Yes. Okay, cool. The same.
Could work. You
Yes.
she more.
Okay, cool. Load.
You spy an opening,
Oh my god, slay.
but you leap from the grass.
Charging.
Her body. That's where you're. As the prince strikes, you move out of the way.
Okay, cool. Okay. We did not miss anything there. Now, we're not going to take the blade. Oops. It's too late.
You continue towards the door, vulnerable and unarmed.
Uh-oh.
No, I can't let this happen. I can't let her leave with you.
Oh, he doesn't trust us because we didn't take the blade. Are you going to close the door? If he closes the door and us, I'm going to lose it because I mentioned that before.
What are you gonna do to stop that? I don't know. You try the door, and oh, what a relief! It's stuck.
You motherfucker.
Bash it open, please. You can't.
I think you forgot something.
She's like right behind us.
You feel the burning pain of something long and sharp driving through your back. It slices its way into your organs until finally it exits out the other side, sticking into the wood of the door with an echoing thunk.
Did she stab us with her own knife?
She killed us with our own weapon. Great. We needed to take it. We're not dead yet. It's not over till we can't get up again.
Coward. All of this is so wrong. This isn't how things are supposed to be. This is so cold and disappointing.
And then we get
Your body
smashed.
pinned to the door, you crane your neck to see her final approach. She is enveloped in complete lethality, and there is nothing you can do to stop her.
Now I have a quick thought. The artist is very good at drawing hands, alright? But like very good at drawing hands at, like, quickly. You can tell that these are sketch-like, right? And it's clear that they've done a whole lot of, like, quick pose impression drawings and stuff like that. Like, just quick ones to get an idea of the physicality and the shape and the space. And it's making me feel better about my own time when I draw hands, because I need them to be perfect. And hands are just, by definition, like, weird-looking things. And when I see this, I'm like, this tells me what a hand is. I see it and I go, yes, this is perfect hand, perfect perspective. I see everything, right? But and it makes me feel better about drawing my own hands because I don't have to be so worried. It's a bit easy to... It's inspiring me to draw my hands, is what I'm saying. It's making me feel like I can get away with more because they're showing that as long as you can show, like, the general size, the general shape, and the general movement, we'll read it as a hand.
I really didn't want it to have to end like this, but your death in here is better than her freedom.
I mean, the door is still... Oh, wait, no, the door closed.
See you all next time.
Bye. What does she say?
She's gone.
Wait, that's the wrong one. Wrong button. Smash, smash, smash. What happens now? My stories are left unfinished. Let's talk. Never mind, it skipped past all the shit that I didn't read. Apparently unread lines do get skipped past. I crush you, I bleed you, I grind you at a pace. You run, but you don't run far. I crush you because I have to, because there's no honesty and mercy. Who lost and who won when you entered my cave? You died on the floor, but my soul wept in ways your body couldn't. Final endings? I have left with her to become gods in the great beyond, and I have gone into her heart and left the cabin with the her that's inside her, if that made sense. I've done that one. God, she looks very anime here. And I've done this very sweet one. And also I slayed her as well. So, like, I guess the stuff I haven't done is, like, when I fight her or whatever. But I'm holding off on doing that until to give a sense of closure when I'm actually done with the game. Alright, so we've done this. This is such a great pose. Beautiful, amazing. Now, we've done everything when it comes to not having a blade for this playthrough. So that was the hunted here. So we are going to go over to the skeptic. Because it mentioned a skeptic voice.
But you're bullheaded. This isn't a fight. It's a puzzle. She's stronger than us, but we can use that to our advantage. I hate puzzles. I've never done a puzzle myself, but anything that doesn't get us beaten to death is good in my book. What do you have in mind?
Alright, so the skeptic. What happened when how did I get the skeptic when I played through the adversary? I attempted to free her multiple times.
Same thing as last time, only we'll be smarter about it. We're getting her out of there. After that, we're seeing what happens. Are you insane? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If she gets out of here, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included.
Game over, man. Game over.
Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grab. Enlighten me then. I have no memory of meeting you, but you've clearly seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. You'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here.
Well, I feel like, yes, I've seen a lot of them, and I've seen a lot of them, like, evolve, and they've grown on me a lot. Stubborn is always my favorite. I really like Stubborn. Contrarian is funny sometimes. Only just recently, like earlier this stream, have I become fond of Broken. He was kind of like a drag. He was dragging on and he was very like, you know, oh, shut up, right? But since we had that perfect playthrough of Apotheosis, where he learned to believe in himself and he learned to believe in us, and he's like, let's hurt her the way that she hurt us, like, you know, like a whole change in personality. I really like Broken now too. Hunted, I think I've only experienced so far in this, like, aside from a few lines, right, in this playthrough right now. Skeptic is alright. Skeptic has powers. A lot of them, like, have powers. Smitten is fine. Who else? I can't remember. I've been doing the same thing over and over again. Broken, stubborn, smitten, contrarian. The paranoid is okay. Okay. I really like stubborn. From the very beginning, and he keeps being my fave.
So where does that leave us?
Skeptic's not bad.
It leaves us exactly where we started, and where I'm sure you've already been before. The princess, left unhindered, will bring about the end of the world. You have to put a stop to her. The only way to do that is to slay her. Screw it. I'm sick of this smug asshole telling us what to do. If you need help busting her out of there, I'm your man.
I really love when they interact and they work together and stuff. And because it's funny, I was just expecting them to be just random voices, but they've really grown they've really grown into characters of their own. And shut up. What a bad time looper. I know, right? I'm getting confused every single stream. But like they really establish what they are like, and then it means like, oh, the combinations of the different voices isn't just you hearing different voice lines. They work together, or they like sabotage each other. It's great. So like before, when we were reversing against Needle, and we had Hero, we had Stubborn, and we had Hunted, they're like the perfect people to fight her. Cold! How did I forget Cold? Cold is pretty cool. I like that Cold was the one that that enabled us to withstand the torture of the Fury. Like for every other voice that I've had with her, that you can have with her actually, they give up at some point. Are you still there? Are you still you? No, you know? But in the end, Cole's just like, do I have to keep saying no? I'm bored. Like, that's pretty sick. I do like Cold. Cold is pretty cool. It feels very like crawling in my skin. But like, rather than my wounds will not heal, he's like, I feel nothing, you know, nothing matters, whatever.
Welcome aboard. And if things go bad once we get her out of the cabin, well, at least you'll be able to get the fight you wanted.
Well, at least you'll get the fight you wanted.
The rest of you had better keep those two in check. They're far along the edge of a dangerous path. Don't let them go any further.
There's only two more of us. There's me, and then there's Hero. It's like the influence is poured into the world. What if I don't agree with the plan? I will save. Quick save. Just get all these answers. My wounds, they will not heal. But pain is not real if we don't want to feel it. I don't even care.
It's evidence of one of many but do we know it's her? For all we know, he's in control, pulling the strings to make us too afraid to do anything but slay her. For all we know, it could be us making the changes.
Hero is pretty smart, I like him.
Exactly. And at least as things are now, there's no way for us to know. But the world is clearly not as it seems. We can't trust anything until we learn more.
And I do like the distinguished difference between skeptic and paranoid. Like, you might think that there's a bit of overlap there, but it's not. Paranoid's like, are we real? What's real? Oh, what if that doesn't mean that that's right? Maybe we could do whatever we want. But then this guy's like, similar thought process, but in a completely different way of holding himself.
If you question reality itself, there's not much I can offer in the way of persuasion, but do consider that it probably isn't helpful for anyone to doubt the ground they stand on.
Oops, you fall through the void. What if I don't agree with the plan?
It's up to you in the end, isn't it? It'd be best if you bought in, but there's not a whole lot we can do to stop you if you decide to do something else.
Incorrect. There's been multiple times where one of you voices has done a lot of things against my will.
These are just powerless thoughts and opinion.
No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know, screaming sounds pretty good right about now. There'll be time for that later. For now, you know what you have to do.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The blade is your implement, but there's nowhere to go in here. A mirror? But there isn't a mirror here. Does he really? Or maybe what we see as a mirror, he sees as a door. It is a door. And before you ask, no, it's not a mirror-shaped door. The object at the end of this room is both door-shaped and a door. There shouldn't be any room for misinterpretation.
Door shaped, and then the mirror disappears and it's a bloody rock.
Who cares what it is? It's in our way, we should smash it. Take it.
Okay. Save. We do not take the blade, because I feel like that offers us less options, so we can get to the other one quicker.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement. It's a bit grimy.
Didn't even mention that we didn't have,
You bring your fist crashing down
knife.
against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff, the air hissing up from below. Her voice, bold and...
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
She hasn't changed as much as she did the time before. She still wants a fight, which means we still know her. We can use that to our advantage.
Is she still her? Yes. I think not. No, these two. There's a less of an option here. If you want to fight, then how about you can't get one? You still sure you want to fight? What was the third option? I can't even remember now. You know how we do. If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one?
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember?
Don't worry about the chains. I've got a plan.
Ooh, different.
Yeah, we'll just have to get her to break them.
And then... Are you sure you still want to fight?
Dead certain. Everything inside of me screams for it.
Considering the amount of times that I'm going back in time, I just like to think... You know the time travel theory where you're leaving lots of parallel worlds, and if you're trying to save the world, you're actually leaving a whole bunch of worlds in strife? Which is kind of true in this game as well, but I'm considering like every single time I go back to try a different voice line, there's another world that has just been destroyed.
This is getting us nowhere. Agreed. We'll have to go down there.
Continue to basement landing.
You've nowhere to go but down. We best remember how to get back up. The last thing we want is to be stuck between a wall and a raging devil.
Yeah, that's not great. I mean, I would hate that.
You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Tightly muscled.
Her face droops.
She mad because I got no knife.
There you are. But this time you don't even have that little knife. Do you think this is a joke?
Another voice line change. The last time when we had hunted, we didn't bring the knife again, so we were just dodging the whole time. And then this time, in order to get Skeptic, we had the knife, and now we haven't. Like, the slightest difference, and there's a whole different line for it. Instead of like, again, you don't have the stupid knife. It's this time you don't even have the knife.
Do you need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
Good. You don't even have to goad her. She's doing it all herself. Let her break those chains and then run. Lead her out of here. She'll chase us without a second thought. You know what? I should have tried to intervene earlier because I can't let you do that. I won't. Tough shit. We're the ones in control here. It's not the... Yeah, doesn't feel nice to be yanked around against your will, does it? Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Okay, she's taken the bait. Now let's get out of here. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone.
Grab it.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
I love to hear it,
We're
my
planning
lady.
on it. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel. The cabin...
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to...
You sure we don't want a weapon? We don't have time. We just have to get her outside. That's what matters.
Oh, this is different. Hunted was also like, get the weapon! Get the fucking weapon! We're not...
You're making a mistake.
Are we not grabbing it? I mean, I'll say... And this might be another example of, like, circular... storyline. No, I loaded! I did it by default. Hold on.
You've no... We bet you to her face.
Do you...
Good. You tough
Mad,
shit.
mad,
It's not
angry.
Yeah. Doesn't feel nice to be yanked around against you.
Okay. Actually, we're gonna save. The few times I actually want to save. Take the blade.
You stumble as you reach for the blade. In most circumstances, it would mean nothing. But in such a confined space, a lost second was all she needed to catch up to you.
Oh no, what if she jumps at us and we turn around and she lands on the knife?
So you do want to fight me? Good.
Oop.
Your body pulls taut as her hand wraps around your arm.
It's different, I didn't expect it to be.
Before you can even
Oop.
try to pull away, she slams you into the wall, your head bouncing dangerously off the hard stone.
That's true. Skeptic isn't quite as smooth as Hunted. Hunted is like all sharp edges and like perfectly planned plans. Fuck, I said that twice. But Skeptic is like, let's just get there.
Shit.
Oop.
We had a plan. We should have stuck to it.
Why does this feel so empty? Why does it feel so wrong? This isn't how things are supposed to go.
Ending.
This is so cold and disappointing.
Your body still
Smash.
reeling from the impact, your eyes fall on her fist as it...
I'm not gonna go to the rest of the goddess things, don't worry. So... Oh, we have a lot. Give chase, but fail to thread the eye of the needle. Okay, cool. Coolio. Because the door is shaped like the eye of the needle. I made a observation, but maybe actually that's the whole point. It's meant to look like the eye of a needle. Okay, so now we need to, with a skeptic companion, thread the eye of the needle and lead her to the other side without the knife. That does maybe imply that when you take the blade, nothing changes. But you know what, it's fine. It's too late. Run for the door.
You continue to the door. It'd be a real shame if it were stuck.
Does it work this time?
Don't listen to him.
We're not listening. We're skeptical of him.
Locks are nothing. Just barrel through. No!
Ooh, save. Time to die.
You neatly throw yourself against the locked door, your will to triumph sapped by the burden of knowing what would have happened should you have succeeded. This truly is for the best.
You meekly just lie against the door and die.
Your body,
Smash.
before you can even try to pull away.
Okay, so that's a redo. Hold on, wrong one. Yes. Her.
Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You bastard.
So the first line was the same, and then there's an addition because he's pissed at us. I wonder if the whole thing was reread. Hey!
Glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. So, this is what the end looks like.
This must be another nightmare scenario for the narrator.
What is this place? Where are we? This doesn't feel right.
So she immediately notices that she's like in a weird place because we were trying to free her before, so I guess she was thinking about it more. I'm gonna save again. So done die, we've done free her, so I can do this. It's freedom.
Free? This is just... What is this? This is just another place. I don't care about places. I only care about you. Is this what you wanted? For me to see this?
I could show you the world. Show you a bunch of places. Please?
Fine then. I've seen it. Are you happy? Are you finally going to come back to me? Are we finally going to fight?
She readies her powerful legs to charge you, but then she slumps.
Big leg.
But I don't feel like fighting anymore. I'm cold. It feels like this is where I'm supposed to be, like stepping out of that door with some driving purpose I've long forgotten. But I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here.
Oh yeah, originally your goal was to escape the cabin, right? You just had so much fun fighting me to the death that you want to keep doing that.
I'm so confused. I'm sorry. It's cold.
I feel so sad and sorry for her. Yoink. I like that. I like that a lot. What memories do we have again? I've already forgotten. Oh, we've done all of it. Oh, good. Well, let's just see all the voice lines. All of them. Don't you get it? Everything you've known down there has been a lie. Whatever we find out here is the truth. It's the only way for us to be free. I said us. Together. Together.
Free? This is just...
It's just another place.
Fine then.
I don't know, but I was hoping we could find out together.
This is just another place. I don't care about places. I only care about you. Is this what you wanted? For me to see this? Fine then. I've seen it. Are you happy? Are you...
Load. What do you mean this doesn't feel right?
This is just another place.
Oh, never mind. I think we've actually achieved all we can achieve in this save. I say, and then I quickly do this one. That will have the least effective difference.
This is just another place.
There we go. Alright. So we have... Take the blade, we've done that. It's too late, run for the door, we've done that. We didn't... I guess, well, we've unlocked everything, but you know what? Let's just take the blade really quick.
Fine then. I've seen it. Are you happy?
You take the blade from the altar. Good. Wouldn't want to be pushed around without a way to push back. And she likes when we can push back, doesn't she?
I wonder what other vessels the stubborn talks to, because it's with all the ones that like to fight, you know? And that's why I like
You
talking to
step
him.
forward and approach the door to the base a bit.
Or, well, I'm not talking to him, but I hear
You
what he has
bring
to
your
say.
fist crashing down against the door leading to the base before you hit her.
Do you have more...
She hasn't.
I presume everything's gonna be similar.
You've nowhere. We best remember. You turn to
Happy.
face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. Her face widens into a broad grin.
Be happy because I have knife.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh. Break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
If we're trying to break her out, I doubt she'll come willingly. We'll have to use ourselves as bait. I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way to get us both out. And we need to see what happens when she leaves the cabin.
Skeptic's like, I've got a handle on this whole game, you know. Stuff happens and the hands take her when, like, a big change happens. So you know what the biggest change is? Getting her out of the cabin.
You know what? I should have tried to intervene earlier because tough shit. We're the ones in control here.
Shut the fuck up.
It's not the... Yeah, doesn't feel nice to be yanked around against your will, does it?
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
I also think these might all be the same. Not down here. If you want me, you'll have to come and get me.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want. I'm not going to...
Bloody desire in her eye.
We've got everything. I think we've got everything. I was just... Okay, maybe I'm not being smart. Maybe there's going to be, like, a huge difference if I have the knife, but also I have the skeptic. But, like, it seems like the knife is really irrelevant to the skeptic's purposes. We're not trying to fight her. We're literally trying to get her out. So we've done everything for the Eye of the Needle. Hooray! Literally everything. We've also done the final one, see-through eyes, the end of everything. So that, let's do a refresh. We have done the adversary. We have done Eye of the Needle. We have done the tower. I love the tower. We have done the Fury. We have done the Apotheosis. We have not done the Spectre. One of the playthroughs where I walked away multiple times. I haven't done all the time, so I still need to do that. But the Spectre and I think one other was just left there undone. So I need to find her. I can't remember even how I did it. I need to do the Spectre. I have done the night. Ooh. What I haven't done is the end part, so maybe I need to redo the nightmare. Oops. Oops. I won't do that now because we've seen it. That'll be like me by myself doing that. We've done the Wraith. Another one that I haven't actually done. Walking away past chapter 1 goes nowhere. I think I've done it twice, and I got 2 achievements that were like 2 of the stages of grief. And I think I need to do that at least 5 times for something else. Oh, it says something here, like leave... Sorry, I do actually have like a guide that I can check if I get confused, but I won't check otherwise. But it does... I noticed at the bottom it said leave chapter 2 or 3 6 times in a row for Oblivion ending, so there's something to do there. Something to do there. Even though I've done that before, at least in the first playthrough that I had, where it tells me that you've already committed to my doing, like you can't do that or something. It didn't let me. I've done the moment of clarity, so these 2 are something I have to revisit, unfortunately. I've done the razor. I have not done everything of the stranger. I needed to split her more, and I didn't. Yeah, that's an ending. But I need to do that. I'll do that separately. I have done the prisoner. I have not finished the cage. So at some point I need to do that. The damsel I've barely done. The grey I have not done at all. I feel like the grey I got from the prisoner by accident as well. And then there's some that I have not unlocked at all. We have so much left to do. And I'm not complaining. And there's a few things here I haven't done. Like find the witch, find the beast. Police said she wasn't armed. Oh, well now I know how to find the Spectre. Find the Spectre. So I kill her, but I don't check to see if she's armed. I just like let her die. That's the Spectre. I could do that now. I could do that now. Is a princess? Find the tower. Find the damsel. Find the nightmare. Oh, the nightmare really freaks me out. Alright, so what we're going to do now is go here. So this is playthrough 2. I have done Apotheosis, I think. So this is the second vessel. Let's go! What if I just kept... I wonder why I haven't done everything in chapter 1. Because I haven't found all the vessels yet. Yeah, exactly! I haven't done that ending, I don't think. I think that's an ending. And yeah, alright, cool. Silently continue to the cabin. If we're going to do the Spectre, which I will, because I know at least where to go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Since I actually know what to do to get the Spectre, we'll do that. The other ones, I'm not even sure how to. Like, I feel like I'm kind of retreading old ground to get all the memories I'm missing, because I don't even know how I got half of them by accident, you know? And then that means I don't know how to get the other ones. Hey Frida, how you doing? That is an adorable emote, I love it.
A warning. Before you go any further, she will... We're not going to ignore him.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the blade is...
We're going to take the blade. Yes.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The The
We're just
door
gonna
to
kill
the
her.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Because I'm putting GIF emotes in small chats, it feels so distracting. It's not distracting. I don't think it's distracting. I like it a lot. And I even like that in my widget, it's bigger. Like, I think it's like showing it off. It's like a very silent way of just going, hi, I'm here. I like it.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
We're not even going to say anything. We're just going to go there and kill. Exactly. Emotes are cool.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs.
She's so...
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
In fact, there's someone that drops in often called Gimme Rayquaza, who doesn't speak much, which I don't mind either way, but they let me know that they're there with just a single emote. And I just go like, oh, hi, hey, how you doing? I like it. Alright, so we're just going to steel our nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade
Step, step,
tightening as you
step,
steel
step,
your
step.
resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
It's been a while since I've heard this princess's voice. I've heard, you know, like very godlike voices and fight me, kill me, you know?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I also can't remember what the damsel sounds like. Did she get more high pitched and like, oh my goodness, you know, thank you.
She's unarmed.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Stab.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Alright, so if I get closer, she'll stab me. So, you know what? Of course, she is dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
So we're gonna have that annoying, like, he's gonna give us the happy ending, or the real ending, or whatever. And then we're going to die.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
I know, it was pretty bad. She didn't even do anything to us.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Oh,
Only
nothing.
a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
You think for someone who wanted us to stay here eternally because no change is what is the best ending for the narrator, you'd think he'd describe it a little bit better.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Oh, okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
I love this so much.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
We're gonna see your beloved. Stubborn's my beloved. Of course we are. We like it here.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time. Please, shake yourself. The little voices, please, fall on. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
This line feels like a different version of another line where he said, you eventually, you're in a happy existence, but words like that cease to have any meaning. Existence eventually, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning or something. So in this moment of eternal happiness, we're going to have a quick break while I grab a drink, and I hope you guys do the same. So quick break, quick intermission, get a snack, get a muesli bar, get a drink, say hello to your beloved pets. I don't know, for 5 minutes, pick up a piece of rubbish and put it in the bin or something. That's what I do when there's breaks or ad breaks and stuff like that. And I will see you in a little bit. We're just going to enjoy our blissful existence forever. I'm not even going to go onto the break screen. Just going to stay here forever. Bye. I will actually tell you that it's a break, though, so no one who comes in will be like, what the heck's going on? What the heck? That's not it. Break time. There we go. Just so no one's confused. I didn't put on the BRB screen this time because we're stuck in Happy Forever. So I'll show you it again. Hold on. Truly, it is better than leg. I'm glad that. Well, what was I gonna say? Well, one, I'm glad that people like it, but figuring out how to draw my hair upside down without like a real life thing to base it on was hell. So I'm just looking at the back of it now, like, did I draw that correctly? Wrong page. I think you guys are happy when you see my legs. They're pretty good legs. In fact, you see legs on my break screen. Anyway, this is just so we can enjoy our quiet happiness forever. And now we're going to be bored. Oh, I should have stopped on this screen. That would have been great.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
What was that? Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Excuse me, don't call our hero voice little hero. He is also hero.
He's right. It's the only way out.
Don't be rude to hero.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Also, don't refer to it as it either. I'm pretty sure it would like he. And I just said it. I'm pretty sure he would like he.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
I'm doing it right now. Anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you.
It's pretty chill. What do you mean? There's no
happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
What do you mean this is pretty chill? There's no like Subway Surfers on the side to focus on while we do other things. I'm not gonna lie, I think I would literally die if that happened to me, so like I get it. You'd also literally die if you killed yourself. Oh, that didn't sound great coming out of my mouth, but you know what I mean. You wouldn't mind being in the void cabin? As long as there was like Wi-Fi. I don't think you feel hunger here, time just continues to pass.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Wouldn't have to worry about job or emotion. I mean, apparently he was forcefully making us happy. I think. Or maybe he was literally just telling us we were happy, and that wasn't the best way to do it. Shrimp yourself now. I like that. We move one step away with krill, and then we're moving another step away with shrimp. Yeah, wouldn't have to worry about food either.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
I know we've done this, but I totally forgot that we just come down again and it's bones.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Does this narrator know that we're going to reset now? Or he's like, oh, well, the princess is dead. I mean, I guess you're dead too. But like, okay. The Spectre. Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Now that I'm thinking about that, was there another way to do the Spectre? No, there'd only be one voice, right? Yes, if I'm remembering correctly, yes.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Pause. Save. Quick saves. Here. Once we get into the cabin, where it's like very visually identifiable, before we take the blade, I'll save again. Now I turned around and left before. That's why I wasn't able to do the Spectre. It was just unlocked, but everything hadn't been seen. So if I do this, she's gonna be like, "You've already committed yourself. You trapped me here after I slew her last time. I'm not gonna play along this time."
How unfortunate that the sole person capable of slaying the princess also seems to be somewhat insane. Oh well, As long as you get the job done, it doesn't matter what sort of mental state you're in. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Carrot, it's your love, your beloved Cold.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really has happened. What? Why should I listen to you? Listen to you, even. I didn't say that right. Split. Hold on. Let me reset. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Fair. I didn't listen to you when you said, don't you dare stab yourself.
Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too.
Kind of a badass.
Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
These are lines that I know, but I'll stop when I see Cold.
It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
Kinda badass.
Just stay focused, will you?
Let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. She won't be a problem.
No big, says Cold.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odour of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Nah, I'd win, says Cold.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Alright, so we are going to save here, right? Yes, right? Yes. Because this is beginning of Spectre. And I don't actually want to make a mess of of the different timelines like I did last time, because I'm still gonna have to go over to them and finish them anyway, so anyway. I'll do another proper playthrough, and then when it gets to like the last vessel, then I'll start doing other ones, so I end up unlocking the last final panel. Alright, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin's different from last time. Approach mirror, take blade. Enter basement. Let's not take the blade.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That was a differently read line. That was a different one. Some of this line I feel is the same as like, if the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. This one was much more subtle, much more dour. You don't need the princess if the blades are. I said the entire. You don't need the princess if the blade's already dead. You don't need the blade if the princess is already dead. Cold, probably.
The room below is silent.
Like, Cold would be like, why are you expending the energy to even pick up the blade?
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
And do you know why? Because she's a being of perception, and last time we saw her, we just saw her body, so we don't see her as capable of anything else. Cold is like reinforcing that belief that she is nothing else. I mean, like, she's still here, obviously. We're still going round and round because she isn't actually dead. So she's still alive and conscious around here, but, like, that's what we think of her now.
Okay. She's definitely dead.
But the thing is that we also know that we believe in ghosts. So she still has the ability to do stuff beyond death.
It's just like I told you.
Oop.
Before you have a chance to finish your thought,
Oop.
the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin.
Hey, we freed her. We freed the princess.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Unfortunately, the person that you told to slay the princess believes in ghosts.
Ghost?
Oh god, that's really weird. I don't think Cold cares enough to have those prejudices.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Hiya, killer. Like, that sounds a bit flirtatious.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit,
Hi.
gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Ma'am? Ma'am, we've just met. I don't even know your name.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
Cole is still like, nah, I'd win. Hi, killer. Alright. Alright, so we have the blade thing. Yeah, I'll still do all the saving stuff. Save. She's cute. She is cute. Let's grab her.
Before she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward
Murder.
and grab her arm. You feel substance for the briefest of moments, but then you feel nothing at all.
Never
As though
mind.
all you've done is clutch at empty air.
Cole actually sounded interested.
You're adorable when you're confused.
She called us adorable.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
We didn't ask consent.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job? Or what?
Fucking idiot, just try to grab a ghost. She's pretty forgiving, actually. Like, we just grabbed her and she was, like, angry, but she's not killing us. I would have thought that'd be a game over. Poke, 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 poke. If I knew I had to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance.
Well, I'm glad there's subtitles for this voice. There's just enough of a delay in the echo that I am having trouble understanding her.
We all make mistakes.
This is true. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? I should have, like, saved, actually. I mean, I have. I can just go back here and do all the voice actors, voice things again. The voice actors is only 2, all the voice lines. How's a goose supposed to hurt us? Says Cole. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
She's cold. You're cold. Yeah, no, I'd be wary of something that I couldn't touch but could touch us.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
What do you mean going crazy? How'd I be going crazy? What are we looking at? What do you mean? I mean, there is an X right here that's drawing my attention, but it would have been going crazy when we were fighting against both all the giant women. I'd be like, hi. Looking down, like, oops.
I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
She's a prisoner even in the entire cabin. X marks the spot. Stab, stab.
I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
I'm sorry.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
After all, you owe me.
Oh, the Wraith did this too, and I didn't like it.
Absolutely not.
That's a cute, sad face.
Is she asking if she can possess us?
Hell yeah, let's do it.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Somehow I had not noticed her ghost nips. Oh god, she's fully nude because her clothes are part of her.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
I want Spectre to meet Cold.
Now isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
You know, I just realized that there's, in some playthrough, someone has gotten the damsel first as their first, vessel, and I wonder how that would have gone down. Save. Click. Yes. What if I say no?
Then I won't hitch a ride.
You won't hitch a ride if I say no, or you can't?
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you.
She's mischievous, I like it. Something, if he breathes, he's a sim.
But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
It gets worse.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
But if we think it enough, it'll be true. It'll just be temporary, right? You leave once we're out of the cabin?
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
Till death do us part?
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure. Why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
Yeah, I guess.
I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body? Of course she doesn't.
I'm still gonna give her my body. Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
Yep.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Only cold, logical reason. Obviously, it was wrong of me to believe that. How could you end the world if all it took to kill you was a knife to the heart? Yeah, cold, literally right there.
So there really was a last time, and you really did manage to slay her. I would have liked to think I was the first, but there's no point living in denial.
Nope.
The first? It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this. Don't underestimate your own capabilities. If you truly managed to slay her last time, that doesn't mean she wasn't a threat. It means you did something heroic.
It means like we're really good at our job at killing people.
Threats come in all shapes and sizes. A misspoken word could bring about the end of everything just as much as a blade or even the mere existence of an idea.
Mm-hmm.
You were chosen for this job for a reason.
That's right, Killer. I'm not a threat to anyone. And even if I was, I'm hardly a threat anymore, wouldn't you say?
Feels a little bit like Razor. Like, I'd never stab anyone. What are you gonna do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Maybe I'll haunt you.
Forever?
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
Yeah, sure, not a threat as long as you have Ghostbusters on speed dial.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
I was expecting it.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
Fair point. Well, were you gonna end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
I'm glad that she's letting me ask her all these questions. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
You still didn't answer my question. Even if you don't want to end it, does letting you out of here mean the world is going to end?
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think.
She sounds a little bit like the unfinished shifting mound, and she has the feeling. She's more in touch with it.
But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. And you ended too. But here you are. And you don't even look any different. I'm not so sure endings are real.
Yeah, speaking of that, leave it at that. It let me actually say everything. That's perfect. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead?
I don't feel very bad. But I guess I'm not bad. So you must have only mostly killed me.
You kind of fucked up.
Or maybe death is only mostly real. But it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to. Not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
I'm just as confused as you sound.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are?
Stop questioning our own existence.
Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
If we were a ghost, we wouldn't have to bother with city walls. Your body's right there, though. Your dead body.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
I was looking at her hand, and I'm like, oh yeah, there's a hand right behind her, like it's mimicking the skeleton's hand. And then I realized, oh wait, there's the head, that's a foot. Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time, which is totally asking for death.
Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
I was saying stab, stab, stab as I was walking towards her. Yes, said chest, not heart. That knife could have been for anything.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, I was expecting scary face. You're dead, at least mostly dead. What can you do to hurt me?
A boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's a ghost. Ghosts can't hurt us.
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about.
Oop.
Maybe I can't do anything to you.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out. Who's to say, really?
She's really cute.
I don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
I don't know why my first instinct in all these situations is just to let the scary, spooky lady do what they want with me. Alright, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts?
She might be making it hard for us to kill her body. But those bones look very, very real. Maybe breaking them breaks her.
Or maybe she'll just watch us do it and be like, you're right?
Or maybe burying them would put her to rest.
Oh, yeah?
Don't take any piece of her outside of this cabin. Maybe you should stop looking for loopholes and try harder to actually slay her.
Ooh. It'd be interesting if you didn't know things, right? And you had her, the Spectre first, and then you hear the narrator go, don't take any piece of her outside the cabin. And then you go to the prisoner cuts off her head, and you're like, ooh, let's take a piece of her outside the cabin. And that way, you'll purposefully, rather than just accidentally, free her.
But we are trying.
What if I buried your bones?
Those are just bones. They aren't me. Bury them, destroy them, whatever. That dusty pile of death is just a reminder of what you've done. It's not a fix for anything.
Okay. I'm going to save here. I'm going to quickly load here to make sure we didn't lose any voice lines. What if I say no, temporary, if I let you in, do I still get to be in control? Or agree anything? Sounds great. Cool. She actually let me say everything. Alright, we don't have our knife right now. Right, I don't think there's much more for us to talk about. I'm gonna get my blade now. The two of us can fight. Fine, if I can't hurt you, then there really isn't anything else for me to do. I'm gonna leave you. Alright, well, let's just do it top from bottom. Let's let the princess possess us.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Thanks for the body, killer.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Smooch.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
I revoke my consent. Crickety crackety. At least we don't have a broken ankle
It's
this
too late
time.
to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain,
Oops.
your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
Oops.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
Oh, different view.
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
She's in the group chat. She's listening to our every message.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
a voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
Yes, we do. All the time. The voices are fine, but there's a lot of talking going on, and there's fighting over my body without you possessing me, and the narrator's always here.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
She wants what's best for us.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Rude.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
I love when the vessels interact with the narrator.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone.
Right?
Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I'll probably end myself with her inside me. I can't think too straight. I can't think there's too much
Then
noise.
don't think. Just move.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Yeah.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens when we leave. But if I'm stuck in here, I'll be making some renovations. It's too crowded.
Not hero. Leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
This is actually the first time she's even mentioned a home that exists, you know?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
I know that she's referring to the shifting mound, but it's just funny.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
You're sounding like the shifting mound.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
It's because he can't stop me. Why do you think he sent you here?
I hate to admit it, but she's not wrong.
You've locked us in here before, though.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine.
Got him.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Renege. I thought it was pronounced renege. Renege? I guess I've only ever read that word and I've never spoken it. Huh, renege. I'm just making a huge tree of choices. Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
Finally.
Finally!
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
I wonder if she looks down at the hand and she's like, what the fuck? What do you got going on here?
Was exhaustion
Bro.
really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Oh yeah, true. She's not just seeing from the point of view. She literally was looking at this before. Like, it's not new what she looks like. She would have been sitting in the prison, like, coming out of her bones and being like, what the fuck? Or she would have been sitting in prison the first time. Fair enough, fair enough. You're painting wooden eggs? That's so cool. Oh my gosh, Easter is coming. I totally forgot. I forgot what point of the year it is.
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone. And so is everything else.
Oop. Egg.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
I crunch and munch the wood delicious.
We're still here.
I am a termite.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Yes, actually.
Alright. Let's see if I'm stuck with you forever.
Hitchhiker, pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you. Sorry, I was looking in the wrong place.
Guessing not. All's well that ends well, right? You lived up to your end of the bargain, so I'll live up to mine. Thanks.
Don't mention it.
No worries.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Yoink. Oh, they're like doing a snapping motion with her head. You don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. I like that ending. I'm going to go through everything else. So we're going to load, take the blade, and end things early.
You reach
Yoink.
forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do with it?
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Another save. Right here. I guess I could have done it there, actually. Trudge forward with the blade.
Blade in hand, you continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
You go to bed soon, so bye-bye. Oh, thank you for joining me. Please wait earlier for tomorrow. I have to work tomorrow. I mean, I might have the energy after work, but I don't know. I'm gonna talk to Spectre Vessel 50 Mound. Because this is not like right at the end. This is a new playthrough. Unlike Eye of the Needle, which was right at the end of my last playthrough, I have to wait until I go through all of them. So I'm going to finish Spectre so we can actually see her at the end. But this is Vessel 2 out of 5. You gonna stream 2 days after that? I don't think so. 2 days after, actually, no, I'm gonna be working all day, unfortunately. Spectre Vessel Hands. I will, don't worry. I'll do all this stuff and then eventually we will actually get to it. I'm not gonna think too hard about whether different lines will be different because, oh god. But have a good one. Thank you for joining me. Guess what, Friedel? After this stream, I should have all of my requirements for affiliate. It's finally happening. I thought it might be funny if I held off on it until I had 69 followers, but you know what? I think I'd drive some people crazy if I kept putting it off. Yeah, at some point. Yeah, I'll send you my work schedule every week so you know. I do, once I hit affiliate, I do feel like I need to think more about, yeah, finally, right? I need to think more about my schedule because once actual money is involved, thank you, Carrot, I need to actually get my shit together. But I won't make any promises because I still got to figure it out. But yeah, no, I can't work on Sunday for sure because I'm working all day. But the next 2 days depends on how tired I am. I'm not sure. It depends. Anyway, have a good one, Friedel. Thank you for joining me.
Finally.
Oh gosh, even the princess is like, finally!
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle. Was exhaustion real?
Open the door. I think the knife does nothing.
Shit. But collapsed to the ground. You and the princess.
You see nothing.
Yes?
Nothing.
So we did. But what? We're still. Yeah, but that thing you said.
Alright. Let's see if I'm stuck.
Feel lightness in your chest. She's here. Step to step.
Oswald, it ends well, right? You lived up to your end of the bargain.
Don't mention it.
I think.
Yep, the knife does nothing. I thought so. So, slay the princess. Slay.
Isn't that an interesting idea?
Chop, chop, chop.
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
Maybe we shouldn't be discussing this at length while she's listening to us.
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
I love how well the voice actor expresses emotion in the narrator, right? Like that last line, you could feel his respect for you like going up a bit. Like he started off resigned and he's like, "Are you sure about that?" I mean, yeah, but you know, I liked it.
Hear that?
Oops.
She's scared.
What do you think you're doing?
You lift the blade,
Step.
then plunge it
Step.
deep into your guts. Pain spreads
guts.
quickly through your torso
No.
as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart.
Ugh.
The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
This is how you slay a ghost. You get the ghost into a body and then you slay the body. No.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside.
What are you doing?
Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
What is she doing?
Who do you think you are trying to take me out with you? Well, I'll show you. I can do worse than that little knife. It's not you taking me out. It's me taking you out. I'll tear this body to shreds.
You can't fire me. I quit.
Wouldn't that be interesting? I'd like to see you try. But I think this is the end for all of us.
Checkmate, says Cold.
I said I'm leaving, you cold little freak.
Oh, here's the face. I thought, before I moved it, I thought it was an eye and then this is the sad mouth. You feel a violent tear, like the shape that you thought was you was never really a single shape to begin with. We just got The Exorcist 1. I got Exorcist 3 with the Wraith. So I guess there's another point in time where we get someone in our body. Something in the space you occupy has decided to leave and it has brought you with it. You have been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. We are Ghost 2 now. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
Do you think we're done, you self-destructive murderer?
She pissed. The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before, you know what, actually, when you pointed out, Carrot, about the hands, I totally forgot because I've been used to doing third phase stuff, right? But yes, that's something I have to do. That's what I have to do. Because that's a different, oh shit. That's a different timeline. Because this might lead into a different person. Why can't everything stay in the same timeline? I have to think about it. The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. I'm gonna quickly save. Ooh. Okay, so trudge forward. That will get hands. Is that me? Is that what I look like? This isn't what I wanted to do. Did you mean to take me with you? Can anyone hear me?
Oh, you're here.
Oh,
Great.
hey.
Maybe you'll finally get to feel what it's like to be me. And yeah, that's you. Or what's left of you. What an ugly sight.
Rude.
I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrated mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, maybe this still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
Oops, she just like took us in her body. Load. Did you mean to take me with you?
Oh, you're here. Great. All I meant to do was leave. What happened to you and where you wound up wasn't exactly a top concern. At least it seems like it's just you. Those other ones were unbearable. Especially that murder-happy know-it-all.
Cold. She doesn't like cold. Oh, do you think the voices are still in here, like, yelling and doing stuff?
I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to...
Because it's still trying to talk. Oops, wrong one. Load. This isn't what I wanted to do.
Oh, you're here too. Well, we all have to face consequences for our actions, unintended or not. Sometimes we even face consequences for doing nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Like me, when you came downstairs and stabbed me in the heart. What had I done to deserve that? Then you went and stabbed yourself in the heart just to spite me. I should have seen that one coming, really, but hey, now we're here, stuck together. That's consequences for you. I'm willing to pretend that you didn't.
Say nothing. Maybe she won't know I'm here.
Say nothing? Was that you? Great. So you hitched a ride.
I say angrily. What angrily?
At least it seems like it's just you. Those other ones were unbearable. I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stop.
Girly liquid bubbles up from open pockets.
Wait, maybe this still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
I'm going to save right here again. But what about the body? What about me?
What about it? It's dying and filled with the worst parts of you. Let's just go.
Oh, enjoy your dinner. You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet, and you are alone. This is what you deserve. 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 This is what you deserve.
Well, are you still there?
Are you still there? I'm gonna do my bullshit again. Save all the things. I'm still here.
Well, that's something. I guess we're really stuck together then.
You're not mad at me, are you?
Like I said, we have an alliance of convenience right now. I wouldn't poke too hard at the edges of that.
Are you mad at me? You're different. Your whole mood is different.
Poking at the edges when I specifically told you not to? We're both stuck here, and everything started over. How about we both just try and make the best of it?
Is there gonna be... Oh! Is there gonna be another me going down the stairs to kill us? Am I going to have to experience being killed without, like, a way to fight back? That would be so cool, and so narratively, like, perfect.
Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that just feels... right. It's hard to stay mad at you like this.
Yeah, because we're two parts of a whole. I killed you, though, and I tried killing you again.
You really want me to be mad at you, don't you?
Huh, too bad.
Too bad, I guess. For both of us.
I'm sorry I stabbed us.
Well, I guess you're paying the price for it, aren't you? Let's just call it even for now.
How are we supposed to get out of here?
Are you seriously asking me that? I've been stuck here for as long as you've known me. I don't think the two of us would be here right now if I knew how to leave.
Maybe I should save, actually, hold on. Oh, there's so... No, never mind. If we're both here, then what happened to the others?
There's 4 walls around us, and a chain around my wrist. How am I supposed to know about anything that isn't right in front of me? Maybe they're gone. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. And if nobody comes by, well, I guess we'll be waiting a long, long time.
Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hands. Solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Huh. I don't know. It's like we're one and then the other. Make up your mind already, body, will you?
What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
You have any better ideas?
There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
You already said that.
There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
Oh, no. Please don't make us loop on this.
There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
I'm just gonna stop talking until you fix whatever this is.
There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
Hmm.
You don't have to keep picking the same option, you know that, right? Achievement! Woo!
Hmm. Hmm.
What happened to us? What happened to everything?
You died, probably. And we're back where I started.
This? Wait. Time passes, you are still here.
Huh. Did the rest of you get lost?
This isn't what happened the last time I died. The last time I died, I got a title card.
That's weird, and isn't how it works for me, but if you want, I guess I can humor you. What do these title cards look like?
It's real! It's real! No, this is stupid. You're gonna laugh at me.
Whether I laugh at you depends on the title. I'm not going to make any promises I can't keep. I don't lie.
If I'm gonna tell you, you have to promise you won't laugh at me.
Okay, fine. I promise I won't laugh at you.
Now tell me, I wanna know. The first one I got said Chapter 1, the hero and the princess. And then after we both died, I got Chapter 2, the specter. I love the meta-narratives! You motherfucker!
Sorry.
You said you wouldn't laugh at me. You motherfucker. Oh, hey, our hand is different. Bone hand. You promised you wouldn't laugh at me.
I wasn't laughing at you.
I was laughing
I
at
was laughing at...
you. You were laughing at me.
Okay, maybe I was. A little. But this whole setup is funny, really. But really, it's like our lives are some cruel little play for someone else's entertainment.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, okay? Chapter 3. The Princess and the Dragon.
Oh. Ooh, reversing the order. I like it. There's so many options. There's so much talking. There's so many options. The Princess and the Dragon? I thought I was maybe some sort of bird?
I like to think of you as a dragon. It's close enough.
You were a dragon once. The click of a latch and creaking hinges muffled. Something is here. Oh, there's too many options. I have to go through all of them.
I think that's you.
I hate it. Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still a mess. It's like you don't really know what we are.
A thump on the floorboards above, and then another. The scraping of metal against the surface, the flickering on your body stops. You are solid. Hold on. Is that why she acts differently whether or not we pick up the knife? She can hear the shing, and it's a dangerous sound?
So,
Solid.
you took the knife.
Of
Of course you did.
That's wild. Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear, closer. Am I gonna say anything?
Apparently not.
Movement on the stairs.
You're always so loud on the way down.
Oh, hey. Oh, we're a mess. Is this what the princess sees? My goodness. We have wings everywhere. We're biblically accurate. And then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. What the hell am I?
The dragon, obviously.
No wonder you think dragon. Don't let them know I'm here. What do you want to do? There's too many options. I only have so many quick saves. Oh, I can go back. I can't go back too many things though. Ooh. What do you want to do?
Let's see. You're missing something important, aren't you?
That's good. The head on the figure cocks the side even. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I know, because I have it right here.
The silence holds. Why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not there? Am I arguing with myself in there? Has that always happened in real time?
So that's what's going on with all that silent staring.
This is great. Oh, this is awesome. We get to be inside her and we get to see it from her perspective, which, I mean, I've been feeling plenty sympathetic to her, but now I'm feeling empathetic because we're, you know, oh, so we just stand there and stare at her while we're thinking.
Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Who are you? Are you the narrator? No. Yes? Oh, are you the narrator? He raises the blade above his head, dangling by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
No, he doesn't. Is that the narrator? I don't think so. Is that the hero? Is that the hero? Does he want revenge?
But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true. Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar.
The voices have colors! And also, I can't identify. I feel like the blue one was the hero.
But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
I love this. Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself.
Unbelievable.
Hey, it's a little fair. I mean, I don't know what voice he has right there. Is it skeptical? I don't know. But I do like how it's a little more fair. The princess has a voice on her side too. We can wait for them fishing. Right? How rude.
Yeah, this isn't over yet. 1 second. Hey, I'm talking to you?
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
It's cold. I recognize cold. More silent. Silence.
I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's very, very passionate about it.
Maybe stubborn? My love, don't kill
Well,
me.
he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you. Not without your missing piece.
Ah, but that just makes it 2 birds with 1 stone, doesn't it? How tempting.
Oh, I forgot about the cheated. I completely forgot about the cheated when I was saying about all the voices last time.
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy?
I feel like we didn't look like this before. I feel like we've kind of perceived on them. I don't know. It's the princess that's being a perception and we just happen to be the thing that she's bouncing off of, but I feel like something's going on here.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
Contrarian? Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy. Contrarian? I don't know. I don't know. Huh. No, opportunist. Opportunist? Wait, hold on. I think we're in... I mean, we didn't get a title card, right? But I think we are actually in a different vessel right now. Yep, there it is. The princess and the dragon. To excise each other, another is to excise oneself. Okay, so we are kind of just doing it. We're kind of just, I probably should have saved. I probably should have saved at some point then. Ooh, okay. Expert question. What is your expert question? I am expert. Oh, okay. This is complicated things. That's why I was running out of quick saves, because we've kind of stumbled into the 3rd chapter. Okay, hold on. I'm going to load an automatic load. This is a very important question. Red or black? Ooh, that's a good question. Can you, in Discord, send me a picture of your model at the moment? Because I'm trying to remember what it is you need more of. Your shirt's going to be black. Maybe black just because it will be the same color as your shirt, so you'll still have the same, like, level balance of each color. I mean, there's nothing to say that you can't have red accents on black or black accents on red. By the way, if you're doing Lacey, then I pray for you. But let me get my phone. But I'm just trying to remember what the balance of your colors was. This is a very important question. That's why I'm putting everything down to answer it. And no one else gets to see the sneak peek of your model. Okay, it might be way too late now. Oh, I'm returning the I like it. I guess we're just going to have to wing it. Haha, wing it. And then go back to what we were doing. It's just going to be a bit messy. We're going to go unorganized again. Precisely what we're looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it'd be easy. Opportunist. I forgot about opportunist as well as cheated.
Bring it then.
Bring
You
it.
caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen again.
Ooh, okay. Well, your new shirt in the sneak peek that no one else gets to see, kind of already has bra shape language. If you wear a bra under it, you would get a sneak peek through the little slashes in the middle of the shirt, wouldn't you? What would that look like? Do like a little like quick, maybe it has to be red actually, because if it's black, it will kind of ruin the it will kind of muddy up what exactly those slashes look like, because you'll be like, what's underneath? I'm confused. But if it's red, you get like a little peekaboo, and you know exactly what it is. By the way, your model is looking exquisite. It's amazing. Bring it then, but you caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen again.
Well, what can I say? I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing. Which you probably are.
Probably.
Having second thoughts?
Spooky.
Shut up.
The glare, the grin there, very spooky. You can feel yourself shrink and then grow, vacillating between small and large, weak and powerful, as the thing in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading. That's so cool. We are the princess, because so we shook his confidence, and so now he's like not sure if we're strong or weak, and we're responding to it.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
Ah, Hero, I love you, Hero.
Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count.
The narrator shouldn't count.
Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough.
Oh,
Oops.
so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. But the hesitation doesn't last, and you feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest. But you can feel something else, too. Rage, flowing from your heart and balling up in closed fists. You throw them at the thing's face, and... What the fuck is going... the face is different, right? We used to have a flat face, a flat bird face. It's like a dragon face now.
You can feel bone crack
Yes!
as her fist collides with your jaw. And then
You're
a thud
gone!
as you tumble across the room.
She touched us and now we're back in our body. No, I like being with the princess.
You are such a disappointment.
I'd like to see you do better. The princess rips the blade from her chest and, fury in her eyes, cuts herself loose from her bindings.
Ah! Hey, please don't hurt me. I'm your friend. Wait, I'm back in my body. Stop, you're getting stabbed. Wait, I'm back in my body. Stop, you're getting stabbed. Switch me back. I'm back in here, but you should do it. And kill me. End this and save yourself.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really. The princess's hand trembles as she charges at you. but charge she does.
She my friend, and she doesn't want to kill me.
I'm not sure kill me counts as good leadership.
Shut the hell up, hero. I love you, but you literally in the first scenario was like, we should kill ourselves.
It's certainly decisive. I just love that about this guy. Much better than the choices I would make.
By the way, that's in-game, and even in-game, it's not permanent, okay?
Oh, wow. You actually managed to say something I agreed with.
Certainly decisive. I love that about this guy. Yep.
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and...
Oh no, we identify with each other's positions too much.
kills us.
No!
Lets it fall to her side. She doesn't make eye contact as she speaks.
I almost killed you there.
And then she looks up at you with fierceness in her gaze.
This had better not be a trick. And you're not getting this back.
She turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No, 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 no! You need the blade to deal with her.
I love this one. I love this so much.
Then I guess we won't be doing your dirty work. Yeah.
You have no idea how good it felt to get rid of that thing.
We killed her. She was trying to get us. We killed ourselves to get out of it. She was pissed, but then she's like, you know what? I can't stay mad at you. Like, we're both in the same position, and this is an alliance, you know? And then we're just like in sharing a brain space, being like, oh, wow, your position really sucks. Oh, wow, you had to deal with all these people in your head. Like, the more, like, ooh. She got to experience what it was like in us with all the people fighting and telling us what to do, and then we got to experience what it's like for her to be stuck in one place where someone, a thing, comes down with unknown intentions, and now she is choosing mercy. The princess is built different. You can do lace if you want to, and I'm sure it will look amazing because you've already established that you can draw lace, Oz. I just don't know if you want to do that for your own sanity. Why don't you just do one bra now and then do another one later, and then you have multiple bras, you know? And then you can have like a toggle or something. I don't know. It depends. How much do you want to do bras? Autocarrot, I am loving this playthrough. I mean, I've realized that we are now in chapter 3, like she did tell us. So I'm going to have to go back and do a whole lot of stuff over because I have saved inefficiently. But I'm really enjoying this. We were talking in her head for a while. She got to experience what life was like in my head. I got to experience what life was like in her head. She got stabbed by the opportunist, who we figured out was the opportunist. And then I got back in the body and I was like, kill me, do it. Like, you should still do it, even though I'm your friend or whatever. And now she threw away the blade. She threw away the blade. I love this Princess and the Dragon. It's so good. Now, because of all of these choices that I have to undo, like I'm going to have to save over a few things, and it's going to be really inefficient. Because I have to go backwards, annoyingly enough. And I want trudge forward. That's the one that I... I didn't save at the right time when I started this chapter, so I have to like go back. So I'm just experiencing it naturally the first time. Let's go. Take hand in yours.
Are you serious? Ugh.
Ugh.
Well, are you going to say what happens? You already said yourself that we won't be killing her.
What hand do we take? Oh, the only one she has left.
Fine. You take her remaining hand in yours.
She chose us. So many times we've chosen her. She's chosen us.
Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice?
Come on, narrator, explain it in extreme detail.
Why do you want to know?
I want to know.
You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with.
The opportunist is taking the opportunity to have the narrator explain more about her, you know? I need to know in great depth, like how nice it feels for her to touch her hand.
Whatever. It's rough, but still tender. The hand of someone who's suffered, but hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
I love it! I love this!
Come on, let's get out of here.
Hand in hand, you and the princess leave the basement together.
Get fucked.
Welcome back, by the way.
My friend.
Yes, we all missed you so very much.
Thanks for the sarcasm.
I missed you the most.
I never got to know you. You stabbed me first.
You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realise that, yes?
Yep, bye.
Who cares?
Yep.
In case you hadn't noticed, I lost a hand down there. Would you mind?
She's so cool. She was just like, I'm pissed. Shing! Step into her freedom.
You twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted.
I love this timeline, this storyline. We kill her ruthlessly. She never had a chance. And then she tried to take back, and then we had to have each other's experiences. And then she chose mercy, and now we're out. Because we chose to let her kill us.
I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
Shut the fuck up. Bye. But he doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely. And you find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you.
Finally. This is nice. This is so nice.
I like this so much because even with the the happy endings of other vessels, she's still changed by us, right? And it's often for the worst, right? Because death is it's just naturally a harmful experience in this. Even if she's enjoying it, I had a fun time fighting until I die, she was changed for the worse, she forgot, what she wanted. She just wanted to fight, and then she was unfulfilled and all that. But this is we've done harm upon each other, and we weren't bad. She became the Spectre, right? And we became the dragon, and I guess we are still. But we reverted. We're now she still has the scars of what happened, right? But it's we went back. We took a second chance, and now we chose the right choices.
But it's also cold.
And it's also not us just making the right choices, right? Because a lot of it's choose mercy no matter what gets done to us. She chose it as well. I hate that these two things will have the same hand talk. So I won't be able to see the I won't be able to see the stupid end of thing screen. Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where does she go?
Once one, what once was
try
one,
and find her?
then was two. Share a quiet moment. This is so good. I guess this one we'll continue the save file with the dragon, the princess and the dragon. Oops, that was my phone. Right next to the mic, unfortunately, sorry. Because it takes longer to get there and it'll be easier to recreate the other one. I'll still go back and do the other things, don't worry.
Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay, just trust me.
You don't need to comfort.
See on the other side, it's okay.
Fine. Whatever makes...
Approach the mirror. Gaze. Gaze? Where? You've grown. You're bloated. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are the cabin. Approach.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Just like a child hugging her from behind.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? What does the chain feel like? She got... No, yeah, she got many hands back, but maybe not the one she's missing. Plus a few more. Plus one or two, maybe. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart.
So I'm already going to save this, like, as a proper save, because I feel like no matter what, this is, like, the best case scenario of this ending, you know?
Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
An empathetic heart. Sharing a princess's beating heart before bringing it to her. I love that!
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
I love that so much! What's the day today? It's the 28th, 27th. Do 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 do. So I'll save here because this will be my like proper timeline one. Now, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. Quick saves. We have so much. We have so much. So if I slay myself right now, I will get the Princess and the Dragon, and then I can do all the options if I save. Take the blade.
You reach forward.
Slay the princess.
Isn't that... Of course. Alright then.
What do you think you're doing?
Hear that? She's scared. You lift the blade.
Step, step, step,
Then
step.
plunge the princess.
No!
Angry, angry.
Your skin
Grab
roils
that
and
breath.
puff.
Oh, I
Who do you think
hate
you are
that.
trying to take me out with you? Well, I'll show you. I can do worse than that little knife. It's not you taking me out. It's me taking you out. I'll tear this body to shreds.
I hate how there's like a physical like sign of her leaving the body. I hate that.
Wouldn't that be interesting? I'd like to see you.
I said I'm leaving, you cold little freak.
You feel a violent tear, like the shape of you thought was you. You become stripped away from yourself. It always hurts to forget it first, and then you forget
Do
the
you think we're
pain.
done, you self-destructive murderer?
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go. We've done these. These are finished. In fact, we've done this as well. There we go. Okay. Ugh, we've opened too many timeline paths. I would not be a good person to take control of timelines or to have time powers because I get lost so easily. Let's finish everything to do with the Princess and the Dragon, now that we have it. Is that me? I've done that. Isn't what I want to do. Do you want me to take me with you? Can anyone hear me? Yeah, so I've already done all of these. This isn't what I wanted to do.
You're here too. Well, we all have to face like me when you came downstairs. That's consequences for you. I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
But then again, all of my save files are full of Spectre actually, so maybe I need to do that. Like all of my quick saves are this, and I don't want to overwrite them like we did here. So I've done take the knife, and I've done trudge forward. And trudge forward will give me the hands. I feel like I'll. It sucks that I can't have both of these in this one playthrough, right? Like I have to choose one of them to keep going. And either way, I won't be able to do the other one because we'll be locked out if I continue that playthrough. Oh, you know what? I can do something. I just have to remember what it is, right? I'm gonna load here. I'm gonna trudge forward.
You continue.
Finally.
You was
Open the door.
shit collapsed. So we did. But we're
All right, let's. Guess I'm not.
Damn it.
No, she gets yoinked. You don't get the chance to respond, nor you ever. It's time to leave.
But if
Door
it-
will be okay. We'll see you on the other side. Approach the mirror. You've grown. Step 3. Long quiet again, proceed to the cabin. You were at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready.
What? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart.
And I'm going to save somewhere here. So that's a visual of like, this is the, I guess the timeline in which we finish her, alright? Okay. Oh, okay. Now I'm going to go back and now we're going to do all of the princess stuff. I'm trying to be organized, but then I get confused and then I'm no longer organized. So we let her possess us last time. I get a thought. The answer is no. I can't let you out and I won't let you possess me.
Figures. I guess we'll have to fight then.
Time to fight with no blade.
The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh echoing in your ears. You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs. Spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold, but otherwise like nothing at all.
She's angry, but she also doesn't want to do this.
Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad? Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. I feel like you all keep forgetting that. Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
The tears on her cheeks vanish. She lifts her head, sorrow replaced with wrath, staring into you with fiery anger.
With wrath. Sorrow replaced with wrath. Yeah, she's sad, but also angry because, like, she was killed for no reason.
And I guess you've turned me into something worse.
And this is the something worse. But in the other playthrough with Princess and the Dragon, we made her better. At least what we did so far in the ending that we experienced.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then...
Excuse me, don't touch me there.
Yes? Nothing happens.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Cold would be a good person to have to maintain perspectives. Like, the whole time he's just like, we can beat him. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, even if she's a ghost, like, we see a ghost and she's a ghost, like, okay, I believe that, but, like, doesn't mean we can't kill her. Oh, no, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Like, he can maintain perspective and perception really well. Hold on. Let me save. So let me just make sure I did a save of that here. Yes, I did. Get out of here. Did you miss? We're having an Avengers moment where it's like, performance issues, you know? Did you miss?
No.
Oops.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is.
Did she freeze our heart?
A horrific splintering.
Oh,
the
she told us
squelching
we'd
of
do this.
organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
She's ripping out our heart.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
Take my body. Take my body.
She's real now. Pity we don't have a weapon.
Take my body.
Your last moments are spent a helpless witness as she rips her hand from your chest, holding your still beating heart in her clenched fist.
Oh my god.
But that's ours.
That's our stuff. That's my gimmick.
See you soon, killer.
She crushes it, blood and ruined vascular tissue leaking from between her fingers. dribbling unceremoniously to the floor.
She better take
Everything goes dark, and you die.
walking a mile in someone else's shoes, very literally. Oh, Wraith. Okay, hold on. I think we've done Wraith. Oh, we haven't completely done Wraith. The timelines keep expanding.
You're on a path in the wood.
The
Here
train.
we go again. Off to slay her. Again.
There's too much. It keeps happening. What timeline am I in? So, okay, we haven't. So, this is converged into 3 paths now. It's converged into. Like, we have Hands taking the Spectre, and then we have Hands taking the Princess and the Dragon, and now we can actually do a save and get memories. The Wraith, which also possesses us. I was saying that it was the same. It just takes it. So I really like this storyline where she goes from the Spectre into the Wraith. That makes a lot of sense. Before we did the Nightmare that turns into the Wraith, I think. No, the Nightmare turned into the Moment of Clarity. Who turned into the Wraith? It's not spoilers, so I can do this. Oh, the Nightmare turned into the Wraith. Okay. Alright. Well, we've done everything except actually finishing the game with her, so I guess I'll save.
The deck's stacked, isn't it? Come on. That's I think. Okay, nobody here. Well, we have that. Even though. Okay, what?
So cheated is here. There's something else we haven't tried. Turn around and leave. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Save. In quick save. Right here. And I'm gonna leave.
I'm begging you, don't do this yet. Here we. You can only bend the rules so much. Ugh, fine. You walk down the path away from the cabin.
Bye, bitch.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we?
Bye-bye.
I don't know. But it feels like home. That son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
No, we just got called away. The world around is unwound, the hands are gonna get me, rumbling, the sound of many sounds, undulations, pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Healers probe across the fabric of reality, extremities find your consciousness wrapped around it, you are no longer alone. Confusion, why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance, fingers drag falls across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration, this vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring us more gifts. Hi, Gaming Rayquaza, how did I not recognize you? I did recognize you, how did I not notice you? That's a word. Force as you will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must read something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Don't waste it. Okay, I didn't get an achievement for that, so never mind. Let's load back here so I can create a save for it. Proceed to the cabin.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before your steps are the more water it sounds.
Are you trying to use a reverse? No, it's fine.
The interior.
Okay. We are going to save somewhere here. Save. Just so I can quickly, in my own time, grab that lost memory. But we don't actually need to go through all that because we've done all the other memories. I just need to remember where... remembering. I need to go back here. Load. Do not save. Load. Did you miss? No, she grabbed my heart. I'm not afraid of you.
Not yet. But let's see if you stay that way.
This will probably end the same.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what horrific splintering.
I'm done asking. The next.
I really like that. I really like that progression from Spectre being like, let me out, please give me your consent. And you're like, no, and you're like, and she's like, you have given me so much shit, I'm done asking. Stare at her in silence.
You can't be sure if you first hear or horrific splintering.
Okay, cool. And then step away. Probably won't be able to.
You do your best to pull away, but it's as if her arm, embedded in your body, is rooting you in place.
I'm stuck.
Leaving so soon.
You can't be sure if...
Cool. So that means we've done all the options there. Nothing splits off. So we're going to go back here.
A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of
tissue. Oh, that's the old voice line.
An icy, numbing pain.
Alright, so we've done the possessing. We said no. Smash her bones.
You push through the princess and rush the pile of
What
bones
the
on the
fuck?
floor, swinging your fist down and
What the
smashing
fuck?
through what remains of her ribcage. The ancient bones splinter, then crumble, reduced to dust almost instantly.
Now she acted like she didn't care about her bones, but I feel like this would be just like offensive.
Even after what I've said, you still gave it your all. Such a disappointing choice. I don't think I like the person behind those eyes. I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here. Together.
She's so kind. We just murdered her and she was like, I'm giving you another chance.
All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
Wrath.
Because violence is the only language you speak.
Oh, I like that.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens.
Oh.
Are you sure about that? And yet it didn't.
Okay, and then the same stuff happens, but we should have gained a memory from that. Spectre. Taking a spirit, exercise it. A spirit checks for a pulse. Somehow, by holding your thumb, I guess. Provoke an angry spirit. What's this about? I haven't seen this. When did this happen? Free a lost soul. Provoke an angry spirit. I don't remember doing this. We have to get ourselves out. So, attack a spirit with cold steel, no hesitation. Abandon a spirit to its torment. You've been here before, a yearning heart, see through her at the end of everything. Alright, so we've done all that. I don't remember the anger of the spirit thing, so hopefully I can get that again. Grab the princess, but harder.
You attempt once more to seize the princess, and once more you grip only cold, empty air as she disappears.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment.
What a loser we are.
I was willing to let bygones be. All I ever wanted was to leave this wherever home.
Her eyes turn.
Well, pits of wrath. Fine, if I can't hurt you, then there really isn't anything for me to do here. I guess I'll get going. Leave her in the basement.
This isn't a solution. Nobody wins here.
You're...
Oh.
Oh, she's upset, isn't she?
You're abandoning me here?
It would seem so, yes.
After everything you've done to me, you've chosen to do more?
The princess starts to float erratically from side to side, her cold exterior melting away.
She's really about to fall out of that dress. This is dangerous. You can really see the struggle between her going like the kind way, the mischievous way, and the angry way. Like she's in the erratic emotional state where she's trying to figure out which way to go.
But if you just leave me, then I'm really just going to be stuck here forever. Then there's nothing I can do. It's just going to go on and on and on and on, lonely and sad and hurting and empty.
Oh, there's two different voice lines on top of each other. It's not a delay, it's two different readings of the same line.
No, not that!
Well, now we've seen this. Hooray!
She's about to try something. Get ready. The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh echoing in your ears. You turn and face spectral tears streak down her cheek. Are we doing the right thing? Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, her dark-rimmed eye.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody.
The tears on her cheek.
But I guess you've turned me into something worse.
She forces her hand. Yes?
Julio, that's awesome. I'm glad that we just got the thing that I was looking for. Right. I don't think there's much for us to talk about. I'm going to get my blade, and then the two of us can fight.
Excellent idea. I'm glad to hear that you're finally seeing reason.
Let's just announce that we're going to fight. You know, don't give her a chance to stop us.
You're
Oh, she's...
You're going to try and kill me?
It would seem so, yes.
After everything you've done to me, you've chosen to do more?
That makes sense.
But then you either kill me and I get even fuzzier or you don't, and then I'm really just going to be stuck here forever. There's nothing I could do. I'm just going to go on and on and on, lonely and sad and hurting and empty.
Trying to be nice, but if she doesn't receive any kindness in turn, she becomes worse because being what she is worse. Like, she's trying to be good, but this is what she's faced with, so...
No, not that!
She's about to try something.
I really feel for her. I really like the Spectre. Okay, so that's everything we've done here. So let's go back one more step. No, not override, not override. Don't do that. Now, I think I answered all of these. Temporary, if I let you in. Before I read anything, I want to talk about it. Sounds great. Maybe the lines will be slightly different.
The princess swims through the air in front of you.
Thanks for the
Nope. Nope.
I see. So that's how it's going to be. That makes me... sad. I guess we'll have to fight then.
That's familiar. Return. I need to think on this.
Take your time.
Whoa.
I know it's a lot to think about, but I'm very good at waiting.
This already happened. We killed her. I killed you. Oh, we can answer more questions. What are you doing here not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and it wouldn't be hard to do again.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again.
Heh.
If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
Like I said,
After I killed you in the cabin, I want to say I teleported? It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything and I had to kill myself to escape.
you poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
Oh, did you have to kill yourself? That must have sucked, especially since you had the agency to do it to yourself.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it?
Oh, I felt that was way more sarcastic.
She doesn't mean
There we go. There we go. You're mocking me. You're always
It
mocking me.
serves you right.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
So you wouldn't do that again,
It
right?
sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
So we're even, right? Grab Princess, leave her in the basement. Okay, I've given it thought. And I won't let you. Okay. Okay, team, I'm out of the way. If you go through walls, can't you go through yourself?
I wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go.
Oh, hold on. I scroll without actually looking. See, this is what I'm telling you. It already happened. I killed you. Do you know why you want to why you came back? Stop playing the victim. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're dead. Mostly dead. I need to talk about this. Guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you.
And what?
Okay, I already done
That's
that.
rich coming from... She's right, though.
I'm just checking to see if there are any answers that I haven't chosen yet. I'm not cold. I'm just dumb. I'm just a big, dumb, stupid idiot. Stupid. What was I thinking? Just believing what I was told.
Oh, cut it out. You don't need to be so pathetic.
Never mind. I don't think I want to see you beg. That's just sad. I shouldn't feel sad about my murderer.
Could we just continue the roles that we were given? Shit. Shit. Everyone sounds pretty disappointed in me. I should grovel even more.
No, you're not doing that. That's right, don't you dare grovel. Mine is the only opinion that matters, and I'll never be disappointed in you. So long as you do as I say.
Oh, great. What a healthy relationship. Leave it at that. I think I've exhausted all the options here. Guess I'll leave. If they're dead, there isn't much for me to do. I guess I'll get going. I will not let you possess me.
Oh, I guess we'll have to fight.
Okay. I think we've done everything of these two. So now let's go straight to the beginning of this. Wait to see how things play out.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe?
Oh, how should... We didn't take the knife. Yeah, how would she react if we came down again with a knife? Would she even bother talking to us?
Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Okay, that line before about like, oh, actually I don't want to see you beg makes sense now. If we had this. And then I think I've done everything. Okay, cool. Then load. I think I saved... This is the Spectre, right? Yes. So we take the blade now.
You reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do with it?
Wait, no, I'm being possessed right now. No, that's not it. Where is... There it is. That's what I want. Load. I didn't notice that Did I just save? No! I did it again! I thought I pressed slow! You motherfucker. You motherfucker. I hate that these are exactly the same. I am pressing load multiple times and it doesn't happen every single time I click. Like, oh, I'm so mad. Oh, I'm so mad. I can't even go back. You... No! No! It's one thing. This one thing here. Every single stream, I have to do it at least once. You mother clucker. Okay, yeah, we got that ready to do. We've got that ready to do. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm going rogue.
You're
Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Go get a drink or something. Go get a snack. Oh, if I click too many times, I might actually make this...
It's all part
make this
of
crash. I need to calm down.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Of course she's dead.
Yes. What's done? I do. Thank you.
So mad. I'm so mad right now. It's fine, I fixed it. It's a different timeline though, but it's fine because I already have a good... so mad.
Oh. Do you think... Serious?
I'm gonna leave more and more and more. No, I'm joking. Okay. I'm gonna do... Oh, wait, no. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do.
You're really... But wait. What? I don't know.
Healers, resistance, frustration. Okay, cool. We've already... Oh, this is Nightmare. Embrace the thoughts constricting you. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. You know what? I need to do that later, actually. What I need to do, okay, is quickly... Spectre. Proceed to the cabin.
She
Proceed to the cabin again.
The interior of the cabin is cold. It feels like I've been...
We have done everything, okay? We've done everything without the blade. We are going to save, in quick save, here. Show my head. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement grows. The room below. Nobody's here. As much as I appreciate the... I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Bones.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead.
We did it.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin.
She's so cute. She's so cute. Oh, also, this is like hours late, but I did notice that someone followed me while I was offline, so thank you very much to Optimistic Idiot. Appreciate it. No one will find that thank you. It's a secret thank you.
The rest of the body floats up to join the head.
Hi.
Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
No one will know that I thanked this person.
Ghost?
Ghost.
Oh. Wow. How...
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
I love that greeting.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Step. Okay, so let's do what we were doing. Quick saves. Save. Perfect. Let's slay the princess.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade.
Step.
It's like you're slashing
That's
dare.
pretty cool.
No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
So instead of grabbing her arm, we're slicing through her neck. Because we went for the kill.
You're adorable when you're confused.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
I wonder how different it will be, actually. Because the blade can't do anything until she's in our body. Why do I have to talk to you and I wouldn't have slain you? I died too, and I'm not floating around like you. Stop playing the victim. Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. That's why I killed you last time too.
So, that's where the hostility comes from. I don't know where you got that idea.
Well, were you going to? I think I've already answered these.
Well,
Ask these.
Keller, what does it mean for something to end anyway? You ended me, but I'm still right here in front of you, aren't I?
I feel like that's a new line, so that instantly contradicted what I just said. I thought a lot of things were going to be the same, but now I have to check every single line.
After seeing what you've seen, how can you be sure anything ends?
I see her point. Everything here is so impermanent, always shifting. The end of one thing just leads to the start of another.
Things end. Things have to end. This sentence just ended.
Oh, come on. I'm floating right in front of you. Still here despite your best efforts. You can't pretend that doesn't mess with the whole concept of ending.
Yes or no question. Do you want to end the world?
I already gave you my answer. All I want to do is leave. All I want to do is stop feeling trapped. I couldn't give a damn about the world. I can't even remember what it's like.
What a sad existence.
I think that's all the answer we're gonna get out of her.
If I knew I had to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance.
We all make mistakes.
Have seen that. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I just did it again. I was like, hey, look, a hand. And then, aha, look, a hand behind it. Because it looks like, you know, a splayed hand with the thumb just underneath the fingers of the princess. And I'm like, wait, no, shit, that's a foot.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored. I just wanted to go home. But you can come and go as you please.
After all, you own.
Absolutely. She asked. She is. Would she be able to see? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could find.
Yeah, it's the same. What if I say
Then
no?
I won't hit your rod.
Hold on, what memories are we? We are just missing that one memory, right? Spectre. You've been here before. That would be the hill. A yearning heart. That would be her being held by all the things. And we have attack a spirit with cold steel, no hesitation. So I guess I'll just say yes, and then I'll let her come through or something. I don't know.
I'm sure you'd like to know, but it'll be easier for both of us if
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
you won't have to feel guilty anymore.
It could be the best way to trap her. That is a very...
You know, it sounds great, and then I'll end myself right here.
The princess swims through the air and...
Thanks for the bot.
What do you do?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then... I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
The noises. I hate the noises. I hate the noises.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to you collapse to...
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
Your eyes flick back open as you get...
So
So, it doesn't... Clearly it does.
All these shards of broken...
Hey!
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
The shards of broken glass on the floor. Like, so there's a physical plane in which... inside my brain or something, you know? How do I
A
work?
voice? Who cares?
Do you have to
How
deal
do I
with this
work?
annoying bickering all the time?
Crunchy buns.
No, it matters. What we are... I'm clear...
Hopefully they'll all go away when...
No, I'm not... You don't need to...
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me,
I'm
actually.
just going to ignore her. Obviously,
Because I'm in here with...
I'm setting the step.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone.
Going between, like, normal her and really angry
Or
her.
don't, actually. It doesn't really matter.
This is infuriating.
Okay, so I can slay right now. Slay!
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't... Of course
Same
we're
voice
sure.
lines.
All right then.
What do you think you're doing?
Hear that? She's scared. You lift the
Step,
blade,
step, step,
then
step.
plunge it deep into your guts. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you...
No!
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently...
Who do you think you are trying to take me out with you? Well, I'll show you.
Wouldn't that be interesting?
I said I'm leaving, you cold little freak.
That was normal. Feel a violent tear. Stripped away from yourself. You forget the pain.
you self-destructive...
Okay, so it's the same. It's the same way to do it. You just do it a bit faster when you have the knife. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so now when it comes to... I just went back out. I literally just wanted to do that. Spectre, the things that we have left are ending things, which we have here. Right? No, hold on. We'd have that pose, right? Wouldn't we? Spectre. Oh, I guess I haven't gone further enough in the save for it to appear. I keep pressing escape too many times. A vaporess, she is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart.
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
And then I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Why have I not got these yet? I'm a bit concerned, actually, that I've not got these. I've seen them. I have physically seen them. Do I have to go all the way out?
We will meet again.
Crunch. Okay, there we go. A yearning heart. Bring the spectre to her.
You're on a path.
Sadly. Or maybe not sadly. Okay, good. Okay, good. I don't have to override the save. Now we're going back to the Princess and the Dragon. I'm remembering where I'm going, I swear. Is this me? Is that what I look like? This is what I wanted to do. Did you want to take me with you? This, I've already done all these options.
Oh, you're here. Great. All I meant to do was leave. What happened to you and where you wound up wasn't exactly a top concern. At least it seems like it's just you. Those other ones were unbearable. Especially that murder-happy know-it-all.
I just love this. I'm gonna love going through this again, but I'm gonna have to slay her. No! I just realized I've already done the best ending of this.
I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
Oh no, I have to do the bad thing. This sucks when I do the good thing first. Like with the super endings, like the super duper right at the end endings. I've done the good ones, I think, already, and not like the kind of sad ones. I should have done the sad ones first. But I'm just a good person who likes to do the correct and nice options in video games, and I feel bad when I do mean things in video games.
Wait, maybe this still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
Let's go. Okay, so now we're going to save. Quick save. I don't need any of these. But what about the body? What about me? I've asked that. If you leave the cabin, the world ends. I'm not going to be the party to the end of any. I'm not going to be party to the end of everything. Agree, let's go.
I don't need your permission.
Different. You hurtle, not hustle, towards the cabin door, but time seems to slow down the closer you get. In a moment, you're halfway there, and in 2 moments, you're halfway there again, halving the distance, and fuck, until the door feels almost within reach.
Come on, we're so close.
I feel like I might have accidentally clicked a few times, because this is what I remember. You were seated in a room that is empty. Now, I'm going to go back to here. If you leave the cabin, the world ends. I'm not going to be party to the end of everything.
Are you kidding me? You don't actually believe that, do you? Ugh, I'm not going to argue with you. We're leaving. Now.
Yeah, see? Like, I just click once, and it's here. You were seated in a room that is empty. Oh, I guess I just... This is when I died. But in the other one where I agreed, I held on a little long. That's so cool! Actually, that's so cool! So I said the first option was like, what about my body? You know, like I was reluctant to leave. And in this one, I'm like, no, we're not leaving. You end the world when you leave. So it's like I died quicker. But then when I said like, agreed, let's go. Like I wanted to help her escape. I held on a little longer. That's why we got to see the door. That's so cool. Such tiny little details. That's so cool. See, it dies instantly. So you're immediately in the other world. Able to get to the door. Or almost get to the door. Dies immediately. Hell no, we're staying right here until we figure this out.
I am not going to stick around arguing with you while that thing on the floor melts.
Oh. Okay, maybe my point has immediately been disproven.
Come on, we're so close.
Never mind. My cool theory immediately got disproven, I feel. Because when I clicked, hell no, we're staying here. Oh, I guess maybe I had more will to live? I don't know. My thought process, that was really cool, and then it didn't. It fell apart. Stobby, sorry I stabbed us. I said Stobby. Stobby, I stabbed us.
At least you're paying the price now, but how about we not waste time talking about what...
Wasted time? Okay, I like that. Maybe it's just the hell no one that kind of doesn't fit my pet theory. Say nothing.
Here we go.
So I'm not helping or hurting?
Come on, we're so close.
You are seated in a room that is empty, chain sticks into your wrist. This is what you deserve, this is what you deserve. Is this the stuff that's stuck in her head? Like, is this what the narrator has put in her head this whole time? This is what you deserve, this is what you deserve, this is what you deserve?
Well, are you still there?
Is this the hell that they've been given? What the fuck? Are you still there? Now I'm gonna save again. I've done all the options, right? Yes, I have. I'm still here.
Well, that's something. I guess we're really stuck together then.
Load? It says load, right? Yes. What just happened?
You died, probably. And we're back where I started.
You're not mad at me. Oh, okay, so I've done. You're not mad at me. Sorry I stabbed
Well,
us.
I guess you're paying the price for it, aren't you?
I guess you can say that twice. Sorry. Sorry.
Let's just call it even for now.
Even! How are you supposed to get out of here?
Are you seriously asking me
I've done that one.
I've been stuck here for as long as you've known me. I don't think the two of us would be here right now if I knew how to leave.
I hate that I've written over saves because it literally says like, are you sure? And I'm like, yeah. If we're both here, what happened to the others?
There's 4 walls around us and a chain around my wrist. Maybe they're gone. I guess we'll just... And if nobody comes by, well...
I've done that one too. I don't have the memory to realize like what options were here that have been erased in the second one, so I'm just going straight back to this main menu here. Are we still a ghost?
Huh. Make up your mind already, body, will you?
Do you also plan to play the new psychological horror game, Seminary Chess School? Someone mentioned that, actually. Hold on. And I said I would put it on my list, and then I looked it up on Steam, and then I forgot about it. So while actually you mentioned that, thank you, Mineral Berry. It might have been you, actually. It might have been you who mentioned it. Tsunagari Chess School. Tsunagari Chess School. I'm putting it in a tab right now. Tsunagari Chess School. Because if it was you who mentioned it last time, I was like, that sounds interesting. And then I opened it up in Steam and I was like, that looks interesting. And then that was it. It didn't go any further than that. Welcome to the chess school. Connect with the brilliant girls of Sakuragi Town and engage them in chess matches. I do tell you, I'm not super good at chess. So, like, that will be something that people suffer through. Do not enter the closet. Oh, it's got the Zalago text. This game contains themes that may be unsettling and disturbing to some players. I love seeing that shit. Contains violent stabbing and characters covered in blood. Hell yeah! Okay, it's only $7.50! Yes, I will put that on my list. And I say that for real this time. You know? I say that for real. That's not me saying it like last time. But what if I want to play checkers? I know even less about how to play checkers. Tsunagari Chess School. I have that in my tab, and I'm not closing the tab until I put it on a wish list or I buy it, because it's only $7.50. I mean, that's not nothing, like, but compared to a lot of games, that's something, and it's not as much as other things. That makes sense at all? I don't know. If we're both here, what happened to the others? What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen? What happened to us? What happened to everything?
You died, probably. And we're back where I started.
Wait. Time passes. You were still here.
Did the rest of you get lost?
Okay, so I think I've done everything. How are we supposed to get out of here? Sorry, I stabbed us. How are we supposed to get out of here? Okay. There must be something to do for us to do other than wait.
You have any better ideas? You... Oh, I'm just gonna...
I already did that. You're not mad at me,
like
are you?
I said,
You're different. Your whole mood is different.
poking at the edges. We're both stuck besides.
Let it go. How am I supposed to get out of here? If we're both here, what happened to the others? Okay, now that I think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw a title card. We haven't seen a title card yet.
A title card? What on earth are you talking about?
Let me save. There, this interaction right here, like, you're gonna laugh at me, don't laugh at me, and then she giggles, like, that's so cute. I love that so much. Never mind, forget I said anything.
Oh, you're no fun. What is this, our third go-round? Chapter 3.
Ooh, okay. What about say nothing?
Oh, you're no fun. What is this, chapter
I just want to go through it again. 1 second. No, this is stupid. You're gonna laugh
Whether
at
I
me.
laugh at you depends on the title. I'm not going to make any promises I can't keep. I don't lie.
If I'm gonna tell you to promise you won't laugh at me.
Okay, fine. I promise I won't laugh at you. Now tell me. I want to know.
Okay. Here on the princess and then the
Okay,
spectre.
sorry.
You promise. No, har, get your laughs out.
I wasn't laughing at you.
The futility of our lives.
Yes. This whole setup is funny, really. But really, it's like our lives are some cruel little play for someone else's entertainment.
I should have said there were 2 options there that I didn't actually read. Oops.
Sorry, okay?
It's okay.
Chapter 3. The Princess and the Dragon.
Hooray! We are now in The Princess and the Dragon. Save. Did I actually save? Nice. Ooh, reversing the order. I like it.
Well, this is my story, isn't it? Especially if you're here watching it.
Am I the narrator now? The click of a latch and creaking hinges muffled. Something is here. Casting yourself as the main character, I see. Very humble.
You're one to talk. Hero.
Hero. So I think regardless what we do here, like we're still gonna be friendly with her, which means I have to kill her when I'm friendly with her. Wait, am I a dragon? Hell yeah.
Dragons are monsters, you know. But alright. Whatever makes you happy.
Man, I saw you as a dragon, ma'am, and I was also like, hell yeah. My reaction did not change. Loading. I don't actually know what I look like. Is that accurate?
I guess you'll have to wait and see what comes down those stairs.
I wish we could ask, like, is that what I looked like before? Have I looked like that the whole time? Say nothing.
You're welcome, by the way.
Awkward. I'm gonna just quickly choose an option that I like. Hell yeah.
Dragon?
Okay.
I think that's you.
Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still a mess. It's like you don't really know what we are.
That's so cool. Picking up the knife and then now she's killable because by picking up the knife you've just determined like, oh, I can use this or this will do something, right? A thump on the floorboards above, and then another, the scraping of metal against the surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
So, you took the knife. Of course you did.
Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear. Closer. Okay. Save. Hello? But you say nothing.
I'm the one in control here.
Damn it.
You don't get to put words in my mouth.
Hello. Loading. Hey, listen to me. I'm stuck in the princess's head. You've got to get me out of here. But you say nothing.
I'm the one in control here. You don't get to put words in my mouth. Especially not words like those.
I love that I didn't even get this line because I never tried in the first one. Am I going to say anything? I'd asked that before. Say nothing.
I guess that body takes after you, even when you're not in it.
Moving on the stairs. I didn't even think about... Oh, okay. This is a different room, I think, than the first cabin. But I didn't even think about the fact that she could see us coming downstairs.
You're always so loud on the way down.
Oh my god. And then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. I guess wooden walls reflect knife light. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. The world trailing behind it because it's like it's come in from the world and you know nothing about the world as the princess, so you're like, whoa, he's got the world with him. Alright, save. Bing, bing, bing. I have a booster in TCG Pocket. Overwrite save. I'm assuming none of these happened. What the hell am I?
The dragon. Obvious.
Oh, good. Hello? You say nothing.
I'm the one in control here.
Back to the same song and dance, aren't we?
Hey, listen to me. I'm stuck in the princess's head.
I'm the one in control.
She's the same. Does she say the same thing after?
We're stuck to... But maybe tipping our hand a bit isn't...
See? Immediately I was like, I did it. I already know what's going to happen. It didn't happen. I'm the one in control here. You don't get to put words in my mouth, especially not words like those. We're stuck together. You better get used to that idea. But maybe tipping our hand a bit isn't such a bad idea.
You're missing something important, aren't you?
Yes, that's what she said with me last time. So that's hello. Quick, tell them I'm here.
Maybe that's not so terrible an idea. You're missing
something important, aren't you? Don't let them know I'm here.
keeping our cards close to our chest, huh? Alright, I'll play along. Back to the same song and dance, aren't we?
Okay, so there's 2 responses so far. That's you're missing something important and back to the same song and dance. What do you want to do?
Let's see. You're missing something.
And what's silence do? If we just have nothing, we just have no part in this.
You're missing something important, aren't you?
So I'm gonna save. You're missing something important, aren't you? Here. And then I'm gonna load this one. And I'm gonna grab. Don't let them know I'm
Keeping
here.
our cards close. Back to the
Save. I've done all the answer options, yes? Yeah. Back to the same song and dance, aren't we? The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive? Suspicious? Hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
Well, what's it going to be this time?
The silence holds.
You're missing something important, aren't you?
There's a plan here, okay? There's a method to my madness. Head on the figure crocks to the side, inquisitive, suspicious, hostile.
I know, because I have it right here.
Silence holds. I think these are the same options. But he mentions it later, like they wouldn't know that I wasn't there if he. So let's go here. Why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not there? I hate this silence, putting me on edge. Am I arguing with myself in there?
You're always this quiet. Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Dangling by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Opportunist is such an asshole.
Do you hold the power right now? Because I think you're missing a very important part of yourself, so I wouldn't be too hasty about using that knife.
Okay, she told.
Wait, you know about the Decider being gone? Okay, well, that changes things, doesn't it?
You look a bit cute, like, oh no, you know. Like all curled up.
I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar. But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just...
Silence is the mind. Okay, cool. Load. I hate this. Oh no, I've done that. Why am I quiet? It's because I'm not there? You're always silent. I hate the silence putting me on edge. Nothing.
Silence. Of course. You really do belong in that body.
Now that I think about it, this is the first time that I've actually had, like, oh no, I've had stuff to say before. Instead of just decisions. Never mind. My thought went nowhere. Don't worry about it.
Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude to have...
Oh, you would like to hear what we're...
But we have all the power.
But I think we...
Do you hold the power right now? Because
Wait, you know about the Decider being... Look.
Okay,
I
think
love
those
that you're
two...
trying to contribute, but I think we need to... But I don't want to... I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Okay, I don't think these two different choices converge very far. Like, no, not converge. Diverge very far. Like, they converge very quickly after they separate. Silence the mind in front of you falls back into itself.
Unbelievable.
Alright. Save. Here. I done right. How rude. We can wait for them to finish.
Absolutely not. Hey, I'm talking to you?
My apologies.
My apologies. They really are being quite dull in there. I think you'll have to make them listen. Try being
Believe
assertive.
me, I can be assertive. Hey, I'm talking to you?
Nice. I say nice because it happened the way that I thought it would say the same thing.
They're in for it if they think we're just going to sit here in silence again. 1 second. Hey, I'm talking to you?
I like just hearing the different things she thinks as well. It's a new perspective.
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here. I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's very, very passionate about it.
Very passionate about it. And Cold is just like letting us know, keeping us in the loop. Very nice.
Well, he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you. Not without your missing piece.
Ah, but that just makes it 2 birds with 1 stone, doesn't it? How tempting.
What the fuck? I know you don't know me, but what the fuck? You just want to kill me like that? Why?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
It's like, oh, you're back to being, what's the word? He knows corporeal, he knows the word, but fleshy is the word he was after. Yes, exactly, fleshy.
Bring it then. But you caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen again.
Bring it.
Well, what can I say? I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing. Which you maybe, probably are.
Having second thoughts?
Shut up.
Shut up. You can feel yourself shrink and then grow, vacillating between small and large, weak and powerful as the thing in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted.
What if you, what if we just take Hero with us, and then it's a princess, then us and the hero together in one body, and then we win?
It was not a majority decision.
Like, he belongs with us. Being in a body without Hero feels very wrong.
But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who?
Does this mean that Cold didn't vote to kill her/us? Because it's not a majority vote, but there's only 4 people in there. Hero, Cold, Opportunist, and Narrator. So, wait, Cold didn't actually vote to kill us this time. Or her this time. I'm getting confused.
Says me. He's not one of us.
Which makes sense, because Cold was reporting in on what the conversation was about, and he's like, he really wants to kill you.
He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
I guess he just didn't care enough. Silence for just a moment as Cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. But the hesitation doesn't last, and you feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you can feel something else too. Rage flowing from your heart and balling up in closed fists. You throw them at the thing's face and...
You can feel bone crack as her fist collides with your jaw, and then a thud as you tumble across the room.
Did we not have music that whole time? Was it just silence? Or was it different music? The jump to this music was stark and I noticed it, but now I don't remember if we had music before. Do you know what I mean?
You are such a disappointment.
No, I don't want to be on this team. Put me back in that team.
I'd like to see you do better. The princess rips the blade from her chest and, fury in her eyes, cuts herself loose from her bindings.
Just in one go. Pushing. Okay. So I've done this before. What do you mean deaf? Me deaf. Was there music the whole time? Did I just not notice it? Was I too busy freaking out and squeeing out about the princess and our friendship and stuff and then reading things? Oh no. So before I did this, I'm backing here, but you should do it. Kill me. End this and say yourself. Or say nothing.
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and kills us.
Oh.
Well, she certainly stabs you. And it certainly hurts.
Wait. Fail to disarm a harsh opponent.
But the knife doesn't leave your body. As you grab her wrists, she drives the weapon
Badass,
deeper
badass,
and deeper
badass,
into your
badass.
chest. Your knees buckle from the pain, and as she forcefully pushes you to the ground,
You are torn between two places. Oh no. Wild. The perspective is changing.
Wait, I can feel you in there. I'm pulling you out.
She's gonna save us! She's gonna kill us, but she's actually gonna save us. Yoink! You are power and you are weakness. You are hope and you are despair. You are acceptance and you are rejection. Oh, that's so trippy. That's so trippy. And the real hand here is us holding it, but then it's also, that's so trippy. You are the canvas and you are the painter. Oh, now that's the fully colored one. You are the victim and you are the victimizer. You are life and you are death. The hero and the princess and the dragon.
don't let us die here.
You slam the door in your own face.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But he is already gone. The threads all tie themselves together into a loop that does not end. No hand. Hey, Mom, no
Does
hands.
this mean we're together?
Is this an even better ending? You look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
You started it.
We needed something to do.
I guess we did.
To new beginnings!
Woohoo! I am now on your side because you're in here and you can hurt
Do
me.
you feel cold?
We're being taken! Oh no, Shirley. Aw. Reached inside us and took the rest of her. Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Because we would be at peace Sorry, I smashed something. We would be at peace most when we were one again, because we were originally one, and then the narrator separated us into two parts of existence.
And is that a
The Princess and the Dragon, and the Princess and the
Why is it
Dragon, the
here?
Princess and the Dragon. That's a
Why
really good
now?
achievement. It's gonna be okay, just trust me.
You don't need.
I'll see you on the other side, it's gonna be
Fine.
okay. Approach the mirror. Gaze into it. You've grown? No. Oh yeah, you've grown. I want to see what it looks like. You find yourself in long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement.
I am more than I was before. Ooh. So this is her, like, she was a body, she was a proper person, and then in what we are now, she's a different form. She was like in us or something. I'm confused. But that's so cool, different form.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Where's Vessel? Do you have any thoughts on this Vessel?
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
This would be very interesting to see what this one, see through her eyes at the end of everything. It could be two very different visuals, I feel. The one with the hands inside each other, or I don't know. That's all really cool. Hold on. Ooh, that's super cool. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Smash. An empathetic heart held in stencil. Share in a stenciled heart before bringing it to her. That was so cool. Oh, that was cool. Okay, so what we have left. Leave with a gentle companion. Attempt to free a gentle companion on your own. Welcome back. Life's all about taking the easy wins, isn't it? Abandon a gentle companion to her fate. Okay, so I'm about to do this one, I think. Slice off hand. Loading. Oh, I clicked it, and it was still thinking about it, and then I read what it said. Wait, I'm back in my body, stop!
Oh, you're different.
You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Then I just have to make this next one count.
Whoa!
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and kills us. Well, she certainly stabs you,
Oop.
and it certainly hurts, but the knife doesn't leave your body. As you grab her wrists, she drives the weapon deeper and deeper into your chest. Your knees buckle from the pain, and as she forcefully pushes you to the ground...
We grab her wrists? There's only one to grab.
I'm taking you back.
Oh, she's like, gimme! Wait a minute. So before, she's like, oh, I can feel you in there. Like when we weren't saying anything, and she's like, I'm taking you back. And now it's like, I stabbed you because I wanted to take you back. Like, I gotta make this next one count so I can take you back. She's trying to get her man! Your power and your weakness, your hope and despair, your canvas and the painter. I think we're at the point where it's all the same.
Let us die here.
Don't let everything die here. Please.
She's like, I'm gonna get my man. We talk for a few sentences and then she's like, hell yeah. Okay. This didn't change. Okay, so I'm a bit confused though, actually. We did leave. We left. Oh, leave with a harsh companion. Wait. This is gonna be a point where we have to go back in time. Uh-oh. This is where I'm gonna have to consult the guide. We're doing the Princess and the Dragon, right? Like... harsh companion. So she's harsh. How do I make her kind? Or, like, gentle? We've got to figure this out. I'd be ending the stream, but I want to figure this out. And what I really was checking on the guide, it just shows me like whether there's another voice that you can get. But no, there's only one way to get to the Princess and the Dragon. It's opportunistic. As in, we get the opportunistic voice, which is here. So we shouldn't have to go too far back in order to get what we need. He's already gone. The threads are all tie themselves together in a loop that does not end. Okay, so we've done that. So I guess I'm going to load back to the very beginning. A gentle companion. Did you know so I guess we have to be nice to her? I think I was nice to her before. Like, I could have sworn the first time I did the Princess and the Dragon, I was nice to her, and yet leave with a harsh companion. Also, I think it's cool that the harsh companion still let us free.
All I meant to do was leave. At least it seems like it's just you. I'm willing to pretend that you... Wait.
Agreed. Let's go. Sorry I stabbed us.
At least you're paying the price now, but how about we not waste time talking about what...
Here's what you deserve.
Well...
I'm still here.
Well, that's something. Did the rest of
Now that I think about it, both times he had a title
Title.
card.
some hero you turned out to be?
Oh, yeah, because I didn't make her promise not to laugh, so... Har har. I'm still the hero. I've been trying to save the world. You know, a villain to one person might be a hero to others.
Don't try to make this about shades of gray or whatever. I'm the only other person here with you, and you're the villain in my story. I'm sorry, I'm being mean again. How about we wipe the slate clean with a new chapter? We could call it Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
Dragon? Ooh, reversing the order. I like it.
Well, this is my story, isn't it? Especially if you're here watching it.
I might quickly just Google to make sure we're not doing all of this again and wasting time. So, hold on. There's some tippy-tappy keyboard typing ASMR for you. How do I type this? Slay the princess, princess and the dragon, like princess twice in one search. Oh, does it change depend on how you treat the specter? In which case, I have to go back. Forced to see things from the princess's perspective. This form of the princess is encountered after the specter. The player chooses to slay the princess when prompted after the specter possesses the body. Yes, okay. Oh, this was introduced in the pristine cut, so I'm glad I got the pristine cut. Okay. Personality. The Princess and the Dragon has the same basic personality as the Spectre. She is either kind and gentle or harsh and sarcastic, depending on whether the player has attempted to slay her ghostly form prior to her possession. Ooh. In either case, the princess no longer holds resentment. I might have to go back to the Spectre really quick. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm almost not sure what these things mean when I'm reading the wiki. That's the thing. It's got a bunch of quotes, but let me just read it out loud. An empathetic heart. The player is able to read the princess's heart. In lieu of the narrator, the narration describes a scenario from the princess's perspective, including the rage or fear she feels when she's confronted by the dragon. Yes. The voice of the princess. The princess voices previously unheard inner thoughts and brings a unique perspective on her situation. She sees the player as someone who switches between drastically different personalities when he's not staring blankly for minutes in complete silence. The player, witnessing this firsthand, is bewildered by his own behavior. Are there like 3 different ways that she can... 4, 5 different ways that she can act, depending on how I treat her? I want to know what it's like to be you. The princess is really interested in the player's thoughts and opinions. When he mentions that he sees a title card, he should... Oh, maybe this is stuff that I've already read. Like, this is just a breakdown of what we've already seen. Sort of dragon. Expresses and dislike of the narrator and the voice of the cold. Doesn't like the one bossing you around. The cold gives you the creeps. I'm not noticing these lines, so this might be the separate one. I'm the one in control here. The princess dominates her body, being the one that speaks from her mouth. Ironically, they now have control over his body. The princess does not say to the bodies what she's telling the player. For example, the harsh princess is distinctly more sarcastic and aggressive to the dragon than she is to the player. Like, it's not quite sure. I'm not quite sure what the wiki is trying to express here, but I'm really looking for more of a map to get there, you know? The princess is more serene after the player inhabits her body. Even when the player insists she should be upset, she dismisses the thought, choosing instead to make an alliance of convenience or plainly forgive him and choose to be optimistic. The harsh princess is hostile towards the voices, especially the voice of the opportunist, goading them into trying to stab her so they can turn the tables on them. When the player gains control of his body again, it initially seems like she's returned to a vengeful personality, but she wants to reunite with him. I love you! An empathetic heart. An opportunist at heart. Only possible with the gentle princess. Okay, I need to go into the Spectre, I guess. And apparently we have the harsh princess, but I think the harsh princess is perfect the way she is. So like she still was like, she's kicking her ass. She's taking care of herself. She's got autonomy, but like she also saved us, and then she wanted to hang outside with us. So like I think she's plenty gentle. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Let me look at all these memories. And then we'll finish the stream after we finish Princess and the Dragon. So that's you. There has to be something for you to do other than wait, but that won't stop you from waiting as long as you can. Observe your new form. A figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it. Reveal your identity to some old friends. A brash enough host might do this for you. Okay, so she was brash because she was like harsh and stuff. Keep your identity hidden. Might require a more receptive host. Oh, well, I've got both, so like, okay. Abandon a gentle companion to her fate. Was one, then there was two. And then was once one again. Ooh, I keep messing that up. Welcome back! I'm so disappointed in you. Fail to disarm a harsh opponent. Companion, okay. She's a companion, she's not an opponent. Welcome back. Life is all about taking the easy wins, isn't it? Okay, so that's both harsh. I assume this is gentle. Attempt to free a gentle companion on her own. Leave with a gentle companion. Leave with a harsh companion. Okay. Okay. Did we not complete the Spectre? We did. So, give me un momento, por favor. There's a lot I need. Princess and the Dragon. Oh, I'm on Spectre right now. These streams always seem to end in confusion because it gets to the point where I'm just petering out and I'm trying to grab the bits that I'm missing. Attempt to free a gentle companion on your own. Princess and the Dragon ones change depending on how you treat the Spectre. You can either get a more gentle princess or a more harsh one. Both versions have their own slides. Or the dead. Okay, cool. Well then we're going back to the Spectre and we're going to be the nicest person to ever exist. Load. Please tell me I kept the save for the Spectre. Please tell me I kept that save. Spectre? No, that's me leaving. That's okay. The Spectre was very fast. There's the Wraith. Main menu. Yes. New game. Quickly Spectering. This is a Spectre speed run. Try and say that 3 times, 4 times fast.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the
Have you considered simply playing the route over and over until you find something new? Well, that's what I've been doing, but apparently this Princess and the Dragon thing, it literally depends on how you treat the Spectre. So I need to do the Spectre again, and then go through it and then enter Princess and the Dragon a different way. The real-time Looper experience. This is very inefficient, but I thought, apparently it's not just whether you have a different voice. You can go into the Princess and the Dragon with the same actions, but how you treat her depends. It's almost like it's a chapter 3 to a chapter 2. So I'm gonna stab. Stabby stab, stab, stab. Quick stab. Speed run to Spectre. Spectre speed run. Try not to crash the game while I'm doing that, actually, now I think about it.
Focus on the...
And there you are. Are you here
Seal my
to...
nerves.
Oh, I'm so...
And slay.
You lunge forward. You feel...
Oh, this is it. Do you...
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, but is...
She's totally dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Two things. One, I noticed that above me, the emoticons, like, death doesn't appear. That makes me sad. And two, I keep reading over. It's almost like it's a chapter 3 to a chapter 2. I don't actually know what that means.
Why do I feel
tried to
like
think
we've
it over.
done something terrible? You did, but...
We did it. Now let's quickly
You
game
opened
in. This is bullshit.
I did.
Hell no.
Do you?
Anything to get out of this hell.
I may find the prince. You pick the...
Okay, Spectre. We're
You're
gonna be
on a
so
path
nice.
in
We're
the
not even gonna
woods.
take the knife.
You're here.
Proceed.
She...
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is... It feels like a...
Quick save right here. Not that I don't think I need these anymore. Enter the basement. I think the very act of having a knife would
The door
be
to the
mean.
basement groaned. The room, nobody's as much as I guess we'll just have to go down and see. Okay, it's just before you have a chance to finish and
Ghost.
finally, Oh.
Oh, it's you.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit. Her touch is cold, so she has a body. And she's right there. We could probably grab.
That's actually really cool, the way that she circled around, like the timing where you see her here, then for a few seconds you don't see her, and then you see her here. It really, like, felt like she was going around us. Wait and see. Don't grab her
I
without
see you
consent.
don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
We're gonna give you everything you want. I'm sorry. I killed you last time and I shouldn't have done that.
Too little, too late. But you can.
She's not in a position to bargain with. We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance?
Yeah.
When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it?
They should.
No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong. Aside from, apparently, killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
Do you know why you came back? Do you want me to beg? Oh, I don't know how to... Okay, hold on. Right, I don't think there's much more. Retrieve the blade, leave in the basement. No. Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest.
Oops.
Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
And where are you supposed to be?
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away.
I love her hair, by the way. All the hairstyles she has, they're all really good.
Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
I mean, the wraith, I take or leave it, but you know.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Is there any way I can help you get home? Do you need me to bury these bones?
No. Those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing.
I was finding it suspicious that I was allowed to ask all of these questions without having to go back too much, right? But it was a test. It was a test this whole time. The test was to make sure that I was good, nice or mean to her or whatever.
But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone.
It was giving me time to prove what kind of person I am.
I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
You know, I'm not actually sure I can come and go as I please, because every time I've tried to leave, there's either been nothing there or the door has locked in my face.
After all, you own me.
It's the first time we've seen this face in this talk. I'm glad. I'm hoping that means good things.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely yes.
Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Now isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I think I will. I'll get a gentle princess. Sounds great. Do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
We did it, because last time she said in red text, "Thanks for the body, killer." Gentle princess!
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
The noises. Crickly crackly.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Oh, instead of get up, you still have a job to do. Which she says even if you will finally give her permission, like if you ask her all those questions, she's like getting tired of you. She's like, "Come on, you've got to get up."
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
You're finally awake. They got you right on the border, didn't you? I love that joke. I'm gonna love that joke until the day I die, when like maybe the camera tumbles and then it tumbles into that wagon.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? Me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
Okay, this is very strange. Weirdly enough, I like the harsher princess more.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
Never.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Same words, read very differently.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Yep, same line, read very differently.
And setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
She's like, you can do it. It's okay. Don't let him be mean to you.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Nah, we're leaving.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly
I
what
think
you
she said
leaving
same
this
as well.
place is going to be.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What did I say that made you think that? That is patently incorrect, maybe. But what did I say that made you think that? Don't get confused. We all know. I mean, I guess there can be more than one in this world. But what do you mean? What did I say? No, I don't know because I've already forgotten what I said.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait a minute. Is it because I said I like the other princess? She was nice to me. What do you mean? She was sarcastic to the other assholes, but she was nice to me. She held my hand. Maybe I just like people who are nice to me. You don't know what I am because I don't know what I am. This whole experience is me trying to figure out who the hell I am. and also trying to figure out who I like because clearly I have I always knew I had interesting tastes, but I mean, like, interesting tastes in waifus. The different responses I have to different forms is very interesting.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that
That was the
wherever her
weakest
home
defense
is,
ever.
It's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I feel like I kind of started agreeing with you at the end.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
I've already heard this stuff. Maybe I shouldn't be going through the whole thing. Let's go.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me.
The bossy one?
Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Oh, she's really trying to, like, think the best.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
My god, okay.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Renege. Re-egg. Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Aww.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Wait, hold on. What am I doing? Wait a minute. I was was trying to get to the Princess and the Dragon. I got too invested in this. I'm trying to hear all the voice lines, okay? I really should have saved before right now because I literally just walked past the blade. Hold on, is there a way I can get the blade? Oops.
Shit.
I was having too
Exhaustion
much
wasn't
fun.
enough. Collapse to the ground. You and the
Nothing. He's gone. And so is everything else.
So we did slay him after.
I was enjoying my date.
But what about us? We're still... Yeah, but...
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Shut up. I'm just trying to... That's cool emote. I'm just trying to see what happens here. You feel a lightness in your chest and a pair of sunken eyes. A pair of eyes emerge from your body.
Anna, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Oh.
Don't mention
I think this is where I want to be.
Yay! The hands grabbing her head like it's gonna snap it. Okay, don't worry, because my foolishness can be fixed by autosaves. Take the blade.
You reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do?
Oh no,
with
this
it?
is so much worse. This is so much worse. We've treated her so nicely. She's treating us so nicely, and now we're gonna be like, nah. No.
Isn't that an interesting idea?
I hate this.
Of course we're sure. All right then.
After all that, you're really
No.
just going to stab me again?
No.
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your
I feel
guts.
so bad.
Pain spreads
What the
quickly through your
fuck?
torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
She's not even hurting us when she's getting out. Before, it was like it bulged as she was escaping and it like left bruises or blood or whatever. I don't actually know what happened. But she's not even trying to hurt us now.
Your skin
Oh, wait, hold on.
roils
Never
and
mind.
bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Never mind. I was reading too deeply into it.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
All these weird ass hands. What are those? The fuck? The cold is such an
Get away from
asshole.
me, you cold little freak.
That was different. I think she said something different before. You feel a dull tear like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone. It's different again. But it doesn't matter how delicate the hands are if you are the meat. You have been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget it first, but then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
This is after we've completed this, I think. Oh, I'm already forgetting. I'm already forgetting! It's fine, I can still do this again and then end the same way. The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. You know what we're doing. We're doing a bajillion saves. I can't believe, oh, we've already been streaming for 5 hours, but I don't want to stop until I've done it. Is that me? Is that what I look like?
Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best. If it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one.
Oh, I wish we could have taken Hero with us.
But we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we could fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
We can barely hear her over the heartbeat. Gurgling liquid.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your, body stops being alive.
Hold on. Load. This isn't what I wanted to do.
Oh, you're here. I thought I was going to be alone again. Maybe this is for the best. Maybe if we left together in that body, something horrible would have happened to us. Maybe this is how we're supposed to be. I hope the part of you that decided to stab us isn't the part of you that's with me. I don't really want to get stabbed a third time.
I totally didn't press the stab button.
Wait.
Load? Did you mean to take me with you?
Oh. I didn't mean to bring you with me. I'm happy I only seem to have brought you. That's not nice of me to say. They weren't all bad, but they were definitely mostly bad.
Ah, you threw a cookie at me, Gaming Rayquaza. What the hell? Actually, thanks for a cookie. I could do with a cookie right now. She has a lot more words to say.
Maybe this means things between us can get better. Maybe everything that went wrong just came from them. I hope. Because I really wouldn't like to be stabbed a third time.
Feed the expert. Yes, please, feed me. Can anyone hear me?
I can hear you. So, you left with me?
Do not feed the animals within the enclosure. Excuse me? Oh my god, that's like so mean. Is the screen the enclosure and I can't get out? Am I actually stuck in your stream? In your screens?
And it sounds like it's just the two of us now. I hope that means things are going to be better, even if we're still stuck. Maybe everything that was bad between us just came from them.
A lot of similar lines, but all different and all voiced differently.
Because I really wouldn't like to be stabbed a third time.
Like, she's saying the same thing, essentially, but 3 different ways. I think there's silence next, right? Load. Silence.
Say nothing. It's you, isn't it? And it sounds like it's just the two of us now. I hope that makes... I hope.
Okay, so let's just go back to, I don't know, a nice... whatever. So what I wanted to do...
I hope... Wait.
Gurgly burgly. Now we're gonna save. All of these voice lines. I'm going even slower with this game than I intended. Oopsie doopsie. But what about the body? What about... Wait, did I save correctly? Hold on. What about the body? Yep. What about me?
There's nothing we could do for it now, but we can still try to save us. We just have to leave...
Boop. Load. If you leave the cabin, the world ends. I'm not going to be party to the end of everything.
I don't want to end the world. But you can't keep me down here just because someone told you that might...
Hehe. Hell no, we're staying right here until we figure this out.
I don't think there's anything for us to figure out down here. I think our only answers are out there. Come on, let's...
Oop. Sorry I stabbed us.
It's okay, I'm sure you had your reasons, but I think we have to leave now. Come on, let's...
Just saying talk out loud. Because we're in the in her head. Okay. Oh, it's slowing down. Oh, okay. I'm wondering if we're reaching the end. I do remember that Slay the Princess gave up on us before it said we're done. Load. Say nothing.
Okay, that's a yes.
You hurtle towards the cabin door, but time to slow down the closer you get. I think I did the same thing. Okay, so agreed. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah. Deep breath, princess. Let's go.
Her name really is Princess, huh? Or she doesn't even know her name. I don't think she has a name. I don't think she was written or created by the narrator to have a name. You hurtle towards the cabin door, but time seems to slow down the closer you get. In a moment, you're halfway there, and in 2 moments, you're halfway there again, halving the distance until the door feels almost within reach.
We're not gonna make it, are we? We're gonna be stuck again.
Boop. You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet, and you are alone. This is what you deserve. 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 Yeah, I think you're correct. Her name is Princess.
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
Are you still there? Are you still you? Oops. See. What are we after in this? Abandon. Welcome back. Free. Well, we've still got quite a bit to go. I want to finish this before we finish up for the day. I don't want to leave anything unfinished, but I'm still here.
Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice? Are you still there?
What just happened?
We're back at the beginning. My beginning. This is what happened to me last time.
You're not mad at me, are you?
I don't know why you did what you did, but it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am. Are you still there?
I'm sorry I stabbed us.
That's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's better if we choose to move forward together.
I'm about to make you eat those words. I'm about to make you regret forgiving me. You're different. Your whole mood is different.
I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over.
Nah, stab.
Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
I killed you though, and I tried killing you again.
I don't know what to say. I just feel fine right now. I think things happen for a reason. And if you trying to kill both of us is what it takes for you to finally see what I see, then I'm okay with that.
This
Are
might
you
not be
still
required, but I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. How are we supposed to get out of here?
I wish I knew, but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens.
If we're both here, then what happened to the others?
I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around. And that quiet one kinda gave me the creeps.
Cold. You're creepy.
I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
Yeah, Hero's the goat. Are we still a ghost? Gaze turns your hands, solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Maybe? It's like, sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like, we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
A Hafa! Danny Phantom. Also, I like the way she read that line, like, half laughing in it, you know? Like we're something between ghost and not ghost. What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
Well, that's what I've always done.
There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
I already told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't.
There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
You're kind of a broken record right now. Are you okay?
There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
Maybe... Maybe if I stop answering you, you'll say something else.
There has to be something for us to do other than wait. So she's like, huh. And the harsh princess is like, doo-doo. What happened to us? What happened to everything?
We're back at the beginning.
Oh, I've done
This
that.
is what
Happened to me last time. Wait.
Waiting has always worked for me before, but nothing's still happening. Maybe we just have to wait some more.
That logic works. That logic checks out, because if you wait eventually something will happen. So that will confirm your theory. Now that I think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until we saw a title card. We haven't seen a title
You've
card yet.
gotten title cards? What did they say?
Now I'm gonna save this. Oh, we're right. Yes. Okay. No, it's stupid. You're gonna laugh at me.
No, I won't. I promise. I want to know what it's like to be you.
Oh, there's no... Oh, because she promised immediately, so you didn't have to be like, you have to promise. The first one I got said Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess, and after we both died, we got Chapter 2, The Spectre.
Well, the first one is sweet.
You promised you wouldn't have me.
Look, it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so... violent. But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here. I think we need a new title card, though. How about
You know, actually,
Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
maybe we'll do all these voice lines here, but then when we get to the title card, maybe we'll just cut it for there, or leave it for there for the next time. It's not a huge amount. There's not a huge amount left, but I do have to get to work tomorrow, and like at a decent time. So I'm gonna do all these little lines, and then when we get to, and once we've exhausted all of them, when we get to the title card, I'll save there, and that's where we'll continue from next time. And I need to note that down so I don't forget what I'm doing. Cut to me being confused, being very confused next time I start playing the game. Never mind, forget I said anything.
I'm sorry. This is our third time here. Chapter...
Oh, it's not even in many voice lines, so say nothing.
I'm sorry. This is a chapter...
Okay, cool. Load.
No, I won't.
Hardy. I'm still a hero?
Well, maybe you're just misguided. And the story's not over yet. We might still find a happy ending. But I think it's time we start a new chapter. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
Awesome. Alright, so let's save somewhere. Let's save here. I really wish I could label these saves, because I don't know what any of these refer to. These ones are done. These both are done. In fact, both of these are done too. Correct? Yes. So now I just have this stuff left. So, oops, went too far. This is timeline, correct timeline. Here. Okay. I'm gonna hopefully remember. I'm gonna hopefully look here and hopefully remember what past me was thinking when I am future me. I hope future me will go, okay, so this is the proper timeline that we're doing. Like, we finished the dragon, and we're moving on to the next one. This one, I've already forgotten what this was. This is so I can continue and finish off the Spectre. This is me finishing off the Gentle Princess. I don't know. I've already forgotten what this one is. It's already disappearing. No. Alrighty, I am finished at 5.5 hours. That's pretty good. I couldn't stop before. It was too quick before. Yeah, I think you can safely say for all of us that I will not remember. I'll probably, you know what? Hold on. I had a notebook for a reason, and I'm actually going to use it. I'm going past all my my Signalis crazy notes. I'm going past all of my Needy Streamer Overload notes, and now I need to locate a pen. Ah, here it is. Awesome. And hopefully one of these actually works. Purple pen. Alright. Slay the Princess saves. We're winding down the stream, by the way, for everyone. I'm just going to note this down so I don't forget. But I'd like to also thank you guys for hanging out and watching. I hope it was fun to watch me exhaust as many options as I could. We got a bit confused at the middle there, where we ended up in a different vessel than I thought we were. So that kind of got all disorganized, but hopefully we can get back on track now, I say, and then I'm sure we'll meet another complicated vessel. We still have a lot left to do. True timeline. Continue here. So save 2, question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know what that is. Save 3. Complete for Spectre memory. And 4. Complete Gentle Princess memories. The Princess and the Dragon. TPA TD. Like Panic at the Disco, actually. That is Panic at the Disco. Princess of the Dragon. Panic at the Disco. Okay, I've noted it down. Now, do you know what the further challenge is? The further challenge is for me to... Oh gosh, AutoCarrot already kind of foresaw it. The challenge is for me to remember that I even made notes in the first place. The notepad thing is not a problem. It's just going to stay exactly where I just put it because I don't tend to move that stuff. But the challenge is me just remembering that I made notes in the first place. This is a problem with ADHD, okay? People give you like tips and tricks on how to organize your thoughts and your memories and stuff, but a lot of that cannot help the literal like imbalance of neurotransmitters in the brain. So like, oh yeah, make a schedule, make a timetable, leave little sticky notes, reminders, write down everything in your notebook. Okay, but if I have forgotten that I've written things down in my notebook, all I'm gonna have, which happens to me, is a bunch of like random bits and pieces of notebooks all over the place that I find years later. I open it and I go, oh. Or on my computers, notepads and different like notes apps and stuff with like pages, and I go, what is this? And I look into it and I go, oh shit, okay, that was reminding me to do something important and I forgot that it was written there. Stuff like that. Anyway, this isn't going to turn into a me complaining stream. I am done. I'm done. Thank you very much. I'm going to go to the main menu to listen at the same time. Lose progress? It's fine. This is a really good game. I am really enjoying this game. There is a lot to be done. I'm glad that you guys are sticking with me while I'm doing it. And I'm doing it so disorganizedly, if that's a word. It's not a word. It's not a word. And thoroughly, where I'm going back for every single voice line. I'm glad that you guys are sticking for that, because I think it would frustrate quite a few other people. I will get back on it when I get back on it, which unfortunately, if I look at my schedule, I don't actually know when I'll be free next. Unfortunately, it won't be the weekend. Oh, I don't even have my schedule for next week. That might be why I don't know when I'm working. Anyway, typically it's gonna be like Thursday, right? Not this weekend, unfortunately, but maybe soon I'll start having Saturdays again when I'm not needed so much at work. Thank you very much. No, thank you for joining me for the stream, Carrot, and everyone else who joined me. I assume it's people that I'm familiar with, but hey, if there's anyone new and you enjoyed hanging out, feel free to follow. I hadn't seen that before because I hadn't hung out on the menu screen this long. Did she just interrupt me, plugging myself? So yeah, feel free to follow me here or follow me on X. My information will be in the next screen, in the ending screen, or also in socials. Because that's really the only time anyone gets to find out when I'm streaming. Haha. But after this stream, I should be able to unlock affiliate. So there'll be some interesting things like, it's wigging me out. This was wigging me out. We should have like emotes and stuff. A Discord server, that's something I keep holding up about because I feel like it's too much responsibility. I do hang out in Oz's, I am existing in Oz's Discord server, if that helps. I barely am on Discord is often the thing. Like, I'm there, but I don't, like, contribute, really. That's something I need to think about. That really is something I need to think about. I need to, like, figure out, like, rules and how much time I need to allocate to it and stuff like that. But I do appreciate the interest. Thank you very much, Carrot. I'm gonna leave before this game freaks me out even more. Have a lovely night, Carrot, and to anyone else living in different time zones, have a lovely morning, have a lovely day, have a lovely afternoon. Arfernoon? I can't even speak anymore. Goodbye, have a good night. Bye! I can't do outros, that's already been proven.